Oh, hey, Hellwinter. Welcome to the stream. If you're still there, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm just currently sending out the messages that the stream has begun. Also, anybody else that may be lurking, I hope you're having a nice day today. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I think everything has been announced. I can now get on camera. Hello. I decided to put my tablet where I wanted to yesterday. It is in a better spot now. So I'll be still looking to the to my character's right, but we're gonna go straight into it. No delays today. If things occur, like if the stream cuts out again, like yesterday, or my VTuber bugs out, I have a bit of an idea what would be going on now. We're gonna make sure things work. We're gonna have a fun time. We're gonna continue with the punches. I'm gonna eat this banana I grabbed because I really wanted to eat something before stream. And the banana will not open. Okay, that is the end of the banana saga. Give me my banana! I has banana. Hey Wales, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. You missed my ramble about me trying to open a banana for a second, but everything is good now. I stick with my word. Every day for 6 hours until Endwalker ends, there will be an Endwalker New Game Plus stream. To be fair, bananas can be tricky. I agree. Like opening it from the long end or like the handle end, because some people open it from the bottom actually. But the banana, like the part of the banana at that spot was very soft, so it didn't want to open. It's like, come on, banana, please, please, banana, open. I'm hungry. It's the first thing I'm eating today. A healthy fruit. All right, let me get this off the screen. We're gonna be starting up here in a second. You just made a bowl of ramen? Ooh, enjoy your ramen, Whales. Once it's cooled down, of course. Give it time to cool down. And then when it's at a nice temperature, enjoy your yummy ramen. But yeah, today we're going to continue off with a Journey Reborn Endwalker. Also, we have reached our first Endwalkathon goal. The Endwalkathon is pretty much a follower goal, or just a follower marathon. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to word it. People don't do follower marathons often. They do subathons, but I don't stream for subs. I stream for fun. So this is weird for a good bit of people. Probably like, what the heck is a follower-a-thon? But like, I do not wish for subscribes, so follows. I don't know. But yeah, we reached the 670 goal yesterday after stream ended, so bears are now reduced price. Which I may have jinxed myself into a danger of a lot of bears today, but this was something that was suggested by a member in the community, so I'll sub for the cutie mo. No, but I appreciate that. And I know it's like I woke up about 2 hours before stream. And Eric had just woken up as well. I was worried I would wake him up with stream, but things should be well today. We're gonna jump into it here real quick. I'm just gonna take one more bite of my banana. If you guys haven't had anything to eat or drink in a while, please feel free to go get something. Your health is important, friends. And we're gonna get started very, very soon. Just when you have a perfectly proper banana, they actually taste really good. The one fruit I can handle pretty well. Alright. Sorry, Nidhana, for ditching you yesterday. Oh gosh, grass! That's what that button does. Thank you so much for finding out, Wales. I'm sorry, Nidhana, for all the chaos yesterday. You must forgive me. Everything was going to heck. Oh gosh, not more grass! That's what that button does. Thanks for finding out, Cody. And how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're about to finally help Nidhana. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Just her watching as the stream goes to heck from all the bugs. It's like, what's going on? Wizardry? No, help! Everything's going to heck! Nidhana, your alchemy cannot save me this time. But let's stay positive. Stay positive through it all today. Let's do it. And hey, Bruna! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, I need to... I'm also happy it's raining in 14. I always love when it rains. It's just really nice and serene. Butters, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Thank you. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Uriante told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Butters, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Yes, Nidhana. Anything for you, Nidhana. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Senua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that it will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them, though those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. You're a bit bummed you finally got caught up on a podcast and now you have to wait weekly for new bi-weekly adventures? Aw, man. When you get so... That's be the part of when we get so involved in a story or listening to a story, but then you have to wait for everything that's to come to ever slowly release. I get the feeling, Wales. I get that feeling. You've got this. It'll all be worth it when the next episode or the next adventure comes out for you, Wales. It sounds like a really good podcast, then. Actually, I realized I could eat this banana while we're in cutscene. Here are our Hamsa butters. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Oh boy. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for years to follow. Here we go. We're going on a bird. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. We're off on adventures! Let's go! And that spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Kaja. Oh gosh, I'm just gonna let this go on its own. It's too fast! I can't read this fast realistically. Hold on. The stretching out of the water is called Kaja, a word which means sword. The sword legend holds was wielded by the Manusia against the Murga before it was cast down at Konthak's End. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Thank goodness that this stuff is in chat log. Almost there. Through the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. It's called Pretending to be People. It's a D&D podcast using the rules from Delta Green and Call of Cthulhu. Basically a spooky game where your character will go insane and die. Oh gosh. That is very interesting. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? And that's what that button does today, May. Thank you so much for finding out. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Dang it. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been for, 2 years now since he took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Unlike those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen, thank you. And who might this be? Not Hainish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Butter Solest of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? The towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you could share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Me realizing I'm gonna attempt to read as fast as I can, but I cannot catch up if I have everything on auto now. Because there is a lot of voice acting in Endwalker, so my worry is having auto turned off means I gotta keep turning it on and off. But there was a line I missed. Where was it? Event. I think it was, well, who could it be but young Varshan and an errant for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to come to correct your report. Okay. Let's continue then, shall we? Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you could tell us about the Telephori? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want us to die and take everything with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those B words have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Za, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we have struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Excuse me. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. You're here while in the middle of a risk of rain run? Oh gosh, please focus on the run, Nox, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Focus on the run! Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it wasn't as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzit Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Bird. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from them, speak with the Beastkeeper. It's like, I want to go home. It's okay, we got this, buddy. Let's go. We're off on an adventure. Gotta go this way. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm still going the wrong way. Fly northeast, friend, northeast. We are so off trail. Thank goodness the mount can fly. New game plus ability. Let's go. Gonna see if ramen is cool enough? No worries, whales. Hope the ramen is cooled down and that you can enjoy a good meal. And no sooner do you arrive at your destination that the Hamza dashes off. I have been ditched. Hi, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Zainua. Is there anything you require? Yes. Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Yay! Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. My banana is turning square. It's been 3,000 years! Hey, Lazy! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? It has been a while. Oh my goodness. I hope all's been well. Hello! The all caps hello. Hello! Woke up after throwing yourself at your job? Oh gosh. I hope work went alright for you. Ah, welcome back, Butters. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true tests, so please take your ease while you can. So, that you took a week to vacay for Tears of the Kingdom, so far worth? Well, that's good to hear. Hope the game's been going well. I've heard a lot of good things about Tears of the Kingdom, actually. I made the mistake of going through the final area before bed. Oh gosh, no, that is a lot of work. Don't push yourself too hard, friend. And sometimes a good story. Your exact words. F that SMO. Alright then. I appreciate the censorship. I got some nice water. I've been allowed to breathe, thank Crid. I could eat my brunch, my banana. You never feared an area so immensely before? It's a good thing it gives that vibe if that's the intent. I'm happy that they're putting more of Ryanje in the story now, because it feels like for a long time he was somewhat put to the side. And he started rising again in Shadowbringers. We get some Urianger appreciation in the chat. To anyone who likes Urianger, in a sense.
事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら、勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。周りを巻き込んで、傷つけて、苦しませて、死にたい。ファダニエルの願望は到底認められるものじゃない。だが、誰だってそこの底にいるときは、似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。何もかもが疎ましくなって、どんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいるが。
うまくやり過ごせない時もある。生地知性のある種族ほど。
This group is the perfect group for Thavnair.
復讐なんてもの
They all share a tie in a
それと
sense.
同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで苦しみの沼の底で他
Estinian.
人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。
Sorry, I'm just throwing something away. Don't mind my avatar.
では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょ
う。同意見だ。
There we go.
まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
Estinian went through a lot. All these guys have gone through a lot. Huh? Hey, don't you walk away! Get back here, you! Oh, come on! I'm not the crazy one, you are!
どうかしたのか?
I believe I saw Fantaniel. There's only one weirdo that runs around in a red coat.
に似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。東への対策を講じてることに感づいたのかもしれない。
おお、耐え切ったぞ。じゃあこれで。
Huh?
ああ、完成だ。
Again, very hyperactive alchemists. They're just happy to be doing what they're doing.
ねえ見て、ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。名付けて五根の霊輪。持ち主をエーテル放射による精神汚染から守ってくれるんだ。
素晴らしい。これで皆が塔に近づけるようになる。まさしく歴史を変える発明となるでしょう。
ありがとう。でも褒めてもらうのは本番も成功させてからでないとね。君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで行ってほしいの。霊輪が十分な効果を発揮すれば何も問題はないはず。もしダメで私が精神汚染を受けたらごめんね。捕まえるなり倒すなりしてもらえるかな。
Nidhana. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I don't want to hit anybody.
ありがとう。
Oh.
来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
リターナ、本当にいいの
？They're such passionate
そんな
alchemists.
顔しない。
So sweet.
自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。曲がりなりにもまとめ役ならなおさらでしょ。だけどもし失敗したらその経験をどうか次に私たちの錬金術にかけて約束よ。
前たちが出てる間、イレツ教は見張っておく。ファダニエルが来ているとして、どこに仕掛けてくるかわからないからな。そっちも十分注意しろよ。
Fan Daniel is a crazy wild card.
それじゃ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから、準備ができたら北の海岸に来て。
The lore is epic. You got a lot of info that confirms a lot of questions. I assume that was for the Tears of the Kingdom. And yes, Uriande He deserves appreciation. He deserves all thine praise. For whom shall keepeth thy literature of Shakespeare? The War of Light literally went through PTSD and never properly recovered. Oh gosh, isn't that too true? It's too true. Hold on. Oh jeez. I'm good. The moment I forget to feed my dog, and it's like, let me just have my VTuber go ballistic. I'm all good. I'm all good. Everything is fine. Okay. We gotta get to Nidhana. We gotta test that warding scale. And then I believe we are ever closer to the first dungeon? I feel bad because, well, I do have a 6-hour time limit for each stream. That is the goal. But if it cuts off at a spot that can't be controlled, then it's like, ah, shoot. I guess we gotta wait for the next plot point next time. On plot convenience. 7.0, the road to recovery. Asclepius Mend, the warrior of light, begins therapy. I feel like 7.0 is gonna be like a journey of our own making, or something of that sort. Right now, the vibe I'm getting from everything after 6.0 throws me off a lot, because, and I know it's a weird opinion, but I haven't been crazy about the content after 6.0. It hasn't gotten me the same. It's almost like you go from you're going from the climax, and I know they're trying to calm things down before the next thing, but I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. No, I'm not alone in that thought process, Hellwinter, I see. Nothing tops 6.0. Yeah, like 5.0 is good, 6.0 is the icing on the cake, or the cherry on top. It did too good. I know I'll ramble more about this before the dungeon. Or at least, I know we're not going to the dungeon just yet, but I know we're about to get to a cutscene, so. 6.0 and then you've been like, drag. I mean, there is one upside to 6.4, which is coming May 23rd, which is why we're doing all this now before the 23rd. But if it goes into the 23rd, then you know I'm going to be streaming this on that day. And if we finish, I'll just jump to 6.4 and everyone will be confused. But yeah, let's continue real quick, and then I'll continue the conversation from my side. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. So, you're just dragging your feet with it? I get that, Winter. You finished your run, Nox? That's awesome. I hope it went well. In the 23rd, all beings you need to farm PvP. You got this, Whales. Take your time. We still got about a few days. Also, we must protect Nidhana at all costs.
んと防げてる。
Oh, so what about the guy driving the boat? Who's driving the
あなたも
boat?
平気？このまま塔の前まで進んでも大丈夫そう？
What about the guy driving the boat? Oh, there is no one in the boat. This is just a boat. The boat's just going on its own. No one's driving this thing. Oh gosh, no one's driving the boat. Ah. あ
霊輪にも私自身にも今のところ異常はない。このまま入り口まで進めたら成功よ。
Did even die to an elder Lemurian or force of will. Ah.
あと少し。
Nidhana. This is as close as we should go, Nidhana.
到着。そして成功だよ。五根の霊輪にはみんなを守るだけの力がある。
Okay, I think it's time to go,
これを
Nidhana.
量産すれば本格的に塔を調査することだって。早く戻って伝えなくっちゃ。
But yay, we did it. Thank goodness.
何？
No! Nidhana! Dang it! You were too close to the door! Oh my gosh, why? Oh, I still don't like this place. Ugh. 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 This is Nidhana!
は
Nidhana!
いはい暴れない。足とかぶつけると痛いですよ。
止まって。私はまだ。
Oh god, no! No! No!
残念。一足遅かったですね。ああ、なるほど。あれと同じか。うわ、睨まれている。仕事とはいえ、不況を買ってしまいましたかね。私の昔のお客様なんて、こういうのを見せると、キャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。ま、あれはあれで不愉快でしたが。
What are you talking about?
私はアシエン・ファダニエル。以前も申し上げた通り、天聖組のアシエンです。かつて終末の最悪が起きた時にファダニエルの座についていた男、その魂を継いでいます。理論上はね。けどそんなの知ったことじゃない。私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり、昔のファダニエルの知識ももらったのですが、それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした。だからそうですね、 さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。あれももう捨てた過去ではありますがね。聞いた話によるとあなた、アラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう。ならご存知かもしれません。私の古い名は
God dang it, no!
アモンと申します。
Screw you, Amon! Nobody's here for the headaches. Gosh dang it. Gosh darn it.
かつて繁栄を極めた国があった。そこでは誰しも不自由なく、どんな時代よりも当たり前に明日が来た。そう、満たされていた。だからこそ病んだのだ。
やはり君は天才だよ、アモン。あんな面白い実験どうしたら思いつくんだ？やつめ、目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。あれは本当に友人たちと一緒に大笑いさせてもらったよ。
私が心血を注いだ研究は価値もわからないやつに娯楽として浪費されている。いや、研究だけではないか。人々はいつも刺激を欲しているのだ。些細なことさえ追い回さずにはいられないほどに。この国は病んでいる。私はそれを変えるのだ。あの方、伝説の始皇帝を蘇らせることで。私の目論みは果たされ、国は再び前へ、外へと動き出した。決して冷めることのない熱狂の中にいるようだった。けれど映画を牽引する陛下だけがついぞ満たされることはなく。
アモンよ、覚えておくがいい。果てまで歯を唱え、どれほどのものを得ようとも、死は全てを無に返す。無なのだ、何もかも。
お前も察しているだろうが、この戦い、おそらく皇帝が負ける。だからお前を召し上げに来た。正直やり方がどうかと思うことはあるが、その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだからな。お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。みすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら同志として迎え入れよう。クリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておけ。そして確かめ
So we weren't technically fighting him. We were fighting his clone. We were fighting a clone. Which helps to explain a lot.
映画の末路が物語る。ああ、あの哀れな陛下は正しかったのだ。何を得て何を気づけど、やがては終わる。生きるのはただ無に至る童貞でしかないのだろう。
わざわざ隙を作ってくださってどうも。私はこのまま引き上げるといたしましょう。
Really, dude? Really? Really? You gotta pull that.
大丈夫。その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源ですから、簡単に殺したりはしませんよ。ただ無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので、足からずせいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。ではでは、いずれまた。こんな端末の塔ではなく、大元の方でお待ちしてます。殿下と一緒に。
We are not playmates! And he's gone, of course he is. Get help, Nidhana. Ah, you are returned. But where is Mistress Nidhana? Manusia preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Over here. Thancred! Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fan Daniel after all. Damn that B-word! I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nidhana! Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana was trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yeah. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Rajat Han for an audience with His Excellency? Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the redeems, him lazy. I appreciate it. Give me one moment, please. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. And then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. And alright, you gotta head to work, take care. Understood, him lazy. Thank you so much for stopping by, and please take care. Have a great work day. And thank you for the hydrate, stretch break, food check, self-care package, even though it's the same thing here. And I accept your friendship as always. All the hugs. My avatar looks so wonky right now. Did I do something to it? I probably did. Hold on. No, it is fine. I am just being silly. Everything is just going to dirt. But yeah, let me hydrate real quick. I had a banana earlier, so that was my food check. And then I can get up out of my chair for a long stretch break while I get to the gate. So give it a moment. I do hope everyone's having a good afternoon, day, evening. Oh gosh! The level sync areas! This is where everything is already in sync. Oh gosh. It's like, oh yeah, now you're a New Game Plus Endwalker. This doesn't mean enemies won't hurt you still. Ow. The acceptance of pain. Alright. Now I had a proper stretch. Wah, 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 wah. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threats of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
サベネア島に鎮座する巨大な岩。ラザハンの都は奇妙にもそこにへばりついている。入り口に掲げられた神願の国章は、彼らの神話を彩る神々の眼。あらゆる真理を見抜くものとされている。その視線を浴びながら門をくぐれば、島の暑さにも劣らぬ熱気を感じたものだ。
Welcome to the dungeon! Huh?
商人たちが客を引く声、踊り子の舞踏とともに響く音楽、香と釜から昇る煙が空気までも染め上げる。溢れる色に目を回した旅人を継ぎはぎの道が誘い込んで返さない。
Radzat Han.
そんな風景も今は沈み、神願は果たしていかなる真理を見ていることか。
あれがラザハン大使の住まうメーガドゥータ宮です。ただお連れするだけになってしまって申し訳ありません。こんな時でなければ喜んで案内をしたのですが。
こればかりは仕方ないさ。 ラザハン観光はいつかの楽しみにとっておくとしよう。
ありがとうございます。ではこのまま館の中へ。大使様、九段の方々をお連れしました。
おお、よく来てくださった。私はアヒワーン、ラザハンの大使を務める者です。イレス教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたって、あなた方の多大なる協力を受けたと聞いています。それについて直接お礼をと思いご足労いただいた次第です。本当に大変お世話になりました。
Not everything went to plan.
ニッダーナのことですね。それについても今しがた報告を受けています。錬金術師たちからは彼女の意志に報いるため、何より彼女と同胞たちを救い出すために霊輪を役立ててほしいと頼まれています。そのことであなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。立ち話ではなんなので、どうぞこちらへお座りください。
待て、そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ。
何をおっしゃいますやら。あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。ご希望とあらばまたの機会にでも。
いや、構わない。試すような真似をしてすまなかった。帳を上げてくれ。
承知いたしました。
Look, Estinian's got a keen eye.
バルデシオン委員会の協力者を名乗ったようだが、君たちが暁の決命だろう。
Behold, big dragon.
その噂は私の国にも届いているぞ。私はブリトラ。
Vitra!
いにしえよりこの島に住むものだ。
ブリトラ、フレースベルグやニーズヘッグと同じ七大天竜の。
ああ、ミドガルゾールムの子が1億だ。帰るのが最も遅かった私にとって彼らは兄に当たる。
こいつは驚きだ。ラザハン大使は竜を味方につけているという話だったが、まさかこんな
Oh my gosh,
大
Cole.
物だったとはな。
Doggo. Stop. Stop it.
それはあくまで市政の噂。よければ私からこの国の真の歴史をお話しさせてください。
Dragon.
遠い
Dragon.
昔、ラザハンが立つこの大岩にはブリトラ様が一人でお住まいでした。島にマタンガ族の祖先がやってきて住み着きましたが、彼らは偉大なる竜のねぐらを決して犯さなかった。次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカソーダラ派のマタンガ族に倣い竜を敬いました。私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていったのです。変化が訪れたのは大陸からヒューラン族が攻め入ってきた時のこと。多くの血が流れんとした時、
ブリトラ様が自ら進み出て戦いを平定なさったのです。和平のための取り決めがなされ、ブリトラ様のもとに誓われた、それが竜の滑る国ラザハンの原型です。
じゃあなんだ、今でもこの国の本当の大使はブリトラだっていうのか。
しかり、私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え、表向きの大使を務めてまいりました。
竜の力は大きい。そして強大な力のあるところには争いが絶えないものだ。私は皆を焼く炎になりたくなかった。だから国の礎を築いた者たちに真実を覆い隠すよう頼んだのだ。
お前、片目はどうした？
ここだ。今はこちらの身に埋め込んでいる。このシンクはラザハン工芸の水を集めた人形なのだ。そこに目をはめることで私の分身として使っている。
なるほどな。道理で最初に会った時から竜の気配がしたわけだ。
それをごまかす術式が組み込まれているから普通は気づくものじゃない。やはり一時とはいえ兄さんと身を共にしていたからかな。トリューのエスティニアン。私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。けれど互いに牙を向かなかった。今はそれが全てだ。
さて、こちらの事情を明かしたところで君たちに取引を提案したい。竜としてではなくラザハン大使としてだ。私たちは完成した霊輪を用いて早急にゾットの塔を調査、可能ならば制圧したい。だが霊輪の効果が万全だとしても戦闘である以上は突入できる兵の数に限りがある。
数を絞る分手だれを送り込みたいということでしょうか。
ああ、まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦士団もつわもの揃いだが、今は少しでも可能性が高い道を選びたい。君たちが数々の蛮神と渡り合ってきたことは知っている。先日もパガルザンやカルテノー平原で偽りの神を退けたそうだな。その力、そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じ、ゾッタの塔調査の先陣を切ってもらいたいのだ。無論君の仲間たちの分の霊輪は用意し、加えてもしも引き受けてくれるのであればより多くの霊輪を提供するつもりだ。使い方も君たちに任せよう。
危険はあるが悪い話じゃないな。各国に霊輪を渡すことができればラザハンだけじゃなく世界中の脅威を払うための足がかりになるだろう。
That's
だ
true,
が
Thancred.
さすがに俺たち4人だけじゃ厳しいものがある。一旦戻って他の仲間と相談してきてもいいか。
もちろん構わない。安い依頼ではないのだ。こちらも待てるだけ待とう。霊輪を量産する時間も必要だからな。
そういうことなら一旦オールドシャーレアンに戻って
Oh gosh, I could have put the hat back on. And there goes Estinian.
頼めないか。
お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろう。ラザハン大使からのうまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない。
恩に切る。
No, don't make me put the hat back on, Thancred. Well, does somebody need a res? Huh. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlene and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the 8th right here before departing, unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. I'm gonna check if that person is still there. I need to check. That's your favorite thing! I don't think you... Are you sure about that, Wheels? Are you sure about that? But yeah, I don't know how long ago the shout was made in the overworld, but I'm gonna see if there's anyone still there, actually. If anyone is still here, then I'm gonna res them. No, it looks like they're up. I don't see anyone dead here. Yeah, they've been rezzed. Or I'm blind. There's two options. My guess is that they got rezzed. That's a relief. Time to put back on the really dumb hat. Hold up. I gotta do it before entering Charlene. Is this a safe zone? Return to the hat. No one in Charlene must know. They'll never know that one of their own is a fox. Her father will never know. And I intend to keep it hidden as long as my anxiety holds. Which is up to a point, but... Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back at chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Here we go.
サベニア島ではそんなことがあったのね。とするとブリトラさんの要請を受けてゾットの塔の調査に行くのが最優先かしら。
そうなるでしょうね。哲学者議会の動きについてまだ知りたいことはあるものの、現状で思い当たる範囲は調べ尽くしている。強引に踏み込もうとすれば 今度こそ退去になりかねないわ。政界絡みの案件としてマトウヤに報告だけしてサベネア島に向かいましょう。
しかし五根の霊輪によって塔に入れたとして調査をする手立てはあるのだろうか。アレンバルドとフォルドラが持ち帰ってくれた報告では囚われていたアマルジャ族の救助はできず、防衛機構によってルナ・イフリートが強制召喚されたと。
まさにその防衛機構が敷かれているというのが鍵ではなくて、囚われているものを装置から離そうとすると絶命する。だとしたらどのみち私たちは手出しできない。彼らの奪還を阻止するのに本来防衛機構は必要ないのに。逆に言えば死なせずとも装置と分離させる方法があるのだとしたら、何としてでも侵入者を排除しなければならないでしょうね。
あの塔は突如として世界各地に出現した。つまり魔法を用いた構造物と見て間違いないでしょう。であれば存在を維持するための触媒や術式、核と呼べるものが塔のどこかにあるやもしれません。それを破壊することができれば塔は消滅し、囚われていた人々も解放される。
その通り。確証はないけれどあてもなく塔に入るよりは良さそうでしょ。
ヤシトラの読みが正しいとして防衛機構の作動そのものを避けることは難しそうだな。万神が召喚されたら倒すしかない。するとまた次の万神が強制召喚される。囚われている連中への負担は相当なものなんじゃないか。
だとしたら二手に分かれるのはどうだ。俺とウリエンジェとクルル、それからヤシトラも中魔法の心得があるよな。この4人で召喚に刺激された奴らを癒すんだ。その間に残りのメンバーで核の捜索を進めてもらう。戦力を分ける分戦いは厳しくなるが、アルカソーダラたちの命を守れる可能性は上がるはずだ。
Aren't you forgetting someone?
もちろん分かってるって。一番の癒し手だからこそ、あんたには万神と戦う捜索隊の方を任されてほしいんだ。
Fair enough. Alright. We got like 5 healers.
それじゃあとは決行あるのみね。ラザハンには先行して連絡を入れておくから、戦いの準備をして現地に集合しましょう。
パンサ牧場跡にある聖戦士団の拠点なら塔の状態がよく見えたはずだ。
ならそこで決まり。必要な人は転送魔法研究所で新型エーテライトを借りてね。
Like I put the hat on just so I could take it off. Alright. But yeah, realistically, I put the hat on just so I could take it off. Again. Until we go back to Charlian. It's just a stupid little hiding thing right now. Pain. Oh yeah. Here we go. We're preparing for the first dungeon. You join, you just need to finish cutscenes. Oh, yeah, no worries. And yeah, if anybody in chat would like to join for the Tower of Zot, we will be going in soon. Anybody in chat is allowed to join. I also know what time it is at the moment, so I know there's not a lot of us around. But you know, the more the merrier. Otherwise, we will fill with randoms. Oh, you have snacks? Nice. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Please tell me that... Oh, Kinder bars. Nice. You got that Kinder chocolate. Kinder. Nice. At least it's raining. Is this the future of Aetheryte travel? I think I'll stick to boats. Aye. No warning, however empathetic, could have prepared me for that. Or empathic could have prepared me for that. On account of which, we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Good. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I've been waiting for this day. So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Butters and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Alrighty, it's time. It's time for Tower of Zot. Would anybody in chat like to join for the Tower of Zot? We should have 2 spots open because I believe Nox has already said they would like to join. So that leaves 1 spot. That leaves 1 spot occupied, 2 spots open.
Hail Messiah!
I'm not the Messiah. Also, hey Jojo, hey Conan, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well today, and sorry for the late response. Welcome in. Oh lord, it's a chocobo. It approaches. You still working? No worries, Whales, no worries. I hope work is going well for you. Alright, let me... You're doing okay, Jojo? That's good to hear. And I'm doing alright today, Conan. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you've been well. Alright, let's see. And also to anybody lurking in chat, if you would like to join, I could set up a party finder. Yeah, there's not a lot of people on right now. And I don't know what anyone's doing in my friends list, so. People are sleepy or working. That is true. Most likely working, though. They're most likely working. There is a person I can poke. I just don't know what they're doing. Or no, they would be at work by now. They just tend to be AFK. I have one idea. Hold on. I know I also have the 14 tag for the server, but I don't know how many people are at work right now. You should get some different pants for the glam, but the 2B socks are too funny for you. Ah, no, I understand that. There are the socks that you could get from... There are other socks you could get from the near raids that look nicer and don't accentuate... Or they don't accentuate... They don't bring attention to... You know. Alright, yeah, let me bring you into VC real quick. Hopefully things don't bug out. Everything's been working smooth so far, and I probably just jinxed myself, but if things go awry, you know what must be done. Right? Hello. Give me a second, because I had to turn it off the other day. It had bugged out with the... There you go.
Hey.
We should be getting Deco soon. They're just grabbing a snack at the moment. Yep.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, not to poke him. He was... Because I know he does, he works later at night.
Oh. I need to turn off my fan.
Yeah.
God, need to remember to not take very loud bite out of chips.
Like, let me just... Don't worry, we...
So how confident are you in the last pack pulls in Tower of South for no particular reason?
How confident am I in what?
In the last wall-to-walls of Tower
Oh
of South.
gosh, that is literally 50-50 depending on the party, to be honest with you. Because it could go smoothly or it could go heck. Oh no! No!
I believe in you, Butters. Don't worry about it. Or do. I'm not your parent.
I'm not your parent, but there are still house rules. Oh, random question, by the way. Do you have the slime puddle minion?
Isn't that one from the early dungeons?
This one I think is from something else, but if there's not a check mark next to it, it means you don't have it.
I know that. I do have it.
Okay. It's curiosity. I need to give it to somebody. I prefer to trade minions or sell them if I can. Because then everyone will have the minion, you know? Ain't that right, Wind Up Garuda? Everyone likes a good old Wind Up Garuda. She's the chillest little bean. She's chilling.
I like my low poly wind up horse font.
Don't worry, he's hanging in there. He's good though. He's good. He's
Yes,
good bean.
going on an adventure like he always wanted. I mean,
Exactly.
nothing bad happened.
Yeah.
Adult.
But when will we get our updated Alphino minion? This is a serious question. I don't kid you. This is the only one we have. We have a better Alice, for heck's sake.
We got 2 Alice before
we
got
have 2
a
Alice's
second
and 1 Alphino. There's we have everyone in their somewhat upgraded forms, but Alphino's the only one that keeps his Realm Reborn look. And it's like, come on, man, come on. It just give me Endwalker Alphino, and then I would have a new favorite minion. But yeah, no. I mean, heck, Y'shtola has, I think, 2 minions. Come on! At least this one's nice, though.
I mean, they're nice.
They're nice. But Alphino, though.
Female characters always guess more merch.
Hang on, I can even look through the list of the Scion minions. I don't think I have 2 of any of them. But I think there are 2 Yugiri minions. Are there not? I think there are 2 Yugiris, because there's, I think, one from a pre-order or an event, and then there's the one you can get from a dungeon, and I have... do I have both? I know there's 2. If you read the Alphino minion description, you'll see why. TLDR, it's just not popular. I know that. I know the description. Also, I see it's your first time chatting with us, cat named Dummy. And also, no, you are not dumb. I don't want to believe that. Everybody is smart in their own ways. But welcome to the stream. I see it is your first time chatting with us. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And yeah, one has the hood on.
No thoughts.
Does one have the hood on? Or no, isn't it the different outfit you're Giri? Do I have both, or did I never get the other one? No, I don't have the other one. One is from a dungeon drop, though. Which is the interesting thing for Yugir, anyway.
I still... My favorite moment was definitely when I did the start for Endwalker. And you get called to the forum, and it's like, no headpieces. It's
my ears! But yeah, in an attempt to secure funding for the financially strapped organization, the Crystal Braves treasurer took it upon himself to have 3,000 crafted and delivered to Rowena's House of Splendors for sale, where they have been collecting dust since. But that's the thing. This was back then with the Crystal Braves. This would be Alphino now, where he has grown and learned his lesson in a better minion look. I mean, heck.
I mean,
after finding she couldn't tell her minion from his apart, Tataru went about modifying the former's garments, creating something both new and bold, all while keeping manufacturing costs at an absolute minimum. She's like, I want my minion changed. Okay, you can have your minion changed on one condition. Marketing. Yeah, because in Charlie and there's actually an NPC that you interact with for something, and they're like, it's about they lost their Alice minion, the love of their life.
Yeah. The Alice.
It's the one
creepy fan.
The one fan in the school that's in love with Alice, which I mean, you know, they like Alice, and that's fine, you know.
That's fair enough.
But I also wonder if they know if they're a girl or a boy because of the twin situation, as it always seems confusing of, oh, the love of my life, and it's like, you see it and you're like, wait a minute. Did they get them confused again? No? Okay, I see.
Respect.
You gotta respect it. You gotta respect the stuff, you know.
It's... I mean, I mean, another one of my favorite jokes of the fans is always the pink Alphino and blue Alizé.
A pink Alphino. That's red Alphino, blue Alizé.
I don't know. I think that.
I mean, the current
shirt
outfit
is a
is more
bit more
muted,
pink.
I feel. Yeah, like the outfit's more muted. But like
Yeah.
their hair tie is still the nice red. I think that's the only
true.
thing that throws me off is this is like a faded red.
I mean,
They're just
when they
staring me
introduced them, and
down.
the only difference was the hair tie in which direction their hair falls.
No, there are multiple differences. From a perceptor of the twins, let me tell you. As they stare both at me, this doesn't help. Okay, back them up. Alright, guys, here's your lesson on how do you tell the twins apart. Step 1. We use Alphino for reference here. Okay, good. Their earrings are on different ears. His is on the left, hers is on the right. Right? Yep, yep. Alright. Their calyx are also, or hair and calyx are also in the opposite directions. His to the left pointing, hers to the right pointing. But if you want to flip it technically, his is right, hers is left, based on the curve. Hair ties in the back, blue and red. The Realm Reborn outfits, they had different colored gems.
I mean, I also know that their lip color is slightly different.
Yeah. Which in merchandise for Alizé, they interpret her as having lipstick on. But for me, I always just assumed it was just to help to differentiate their faces, since...
I feel like it's, like, at most, it would be like lip gloss. And even that's stretching it a bit, so...
Yeah, so like whenever I draw Alizé, I don't give her lipstick, I don't think, because it just feels weird. I don't know why. But actually, I could look for some of that art real quick. Because I should have some. I don't draw her enough. I drew her in 2022 in a Lolita dress. That was like a trend on Twitter. Yeah, I drew her without lipstick, and it looks better. Because if I were to give her lipstick, I feel like the vibe I was going with for the art wasn't gonna work. Let me show you guys really fast on stream. But because I'm in a new way.
Drawing one twin over the other, eh?
Huh?
Biased in drawing one twin over the other?
No. I don't even draw Alphino that much anymore currently. I haven't had any reason to draw, like, I haven't had any ideas on drawing either of the characters in anything. But yeah, here's the art of Alizé on screen now. I'm just gonna shove it right here, right here. It's gonna stay in the middle. There's the Alizé art.
It is a lot redder than any of her outfits. Which is
Yeah.
kind of sad.
Like, the dress was a thing that was going around on Twitter at the time, and it was an art challenge. Like, draw a character in this or something. Or I saw the dress and I'm like, I know, I need to draw Alizé in this, but I don't know how to do her shoes, and they look so bad. So I think I just gave her normal shoes, and they still looked bad. Dico!
Alright.
Hey, Dico.
Alright.
How you doing?
I'm hoping my internet's better is what I'm doing.
Oh, no!
Let's go.
Oh, man, here's...
We had a brownout around the same time you had internet issues. Or
Oh,
computer
no.
issues.
Yeah.
And, I don't know how well my internet's doing now.
We will find out, won't we? But here's to hoping. Here's to hoping for stability. I'm just being stared down by Alizé, Alphino, Thancred, and Estinian specifically. Everyone else is distracted. Why must you look at me?
Oh, yeah, like the stare detection, and which, like, from how far away the characters will look at you, is very creepy sometimes.
Don't worry, if I just... Let's find out how long it takes for them to turn their head around. Yep, there's Alizé, first one. Look, will you stop being weird? You can't stop me, Alizé. You can't stop me, and yes, I'm weird, I admit it. I'm just gonna swim in the ocean.
There's nothing wrong with being weird.
Exactly. Oh gosh. So, the water starts here. I officially have no legs.
What?
Yeah.
This is where the swimming starts in this part of the water.
That's
Just slide down to them.
Don't worry.
that sand is living liquid, is what that is.
Hold on, I need to find the emote that lets me lay on the surface of the water.
Float.
So yeah, float.
I think it's a
yeah, water float. Like
Oh,
here
yeah,
makes
that does make
sense.
sense.
But just right at the edge. It's programmed for lawless. I feel like they would sink. And I don't know, maybe it's just me.
Wait, I must do it.
What do you... Oh no. What you don't do? I like the reflection of the water is so bright. Like, look at that blue. It's so blue. Are you trying to play dead in the water?
Maybe.
You just type / play dead.
Maxwell when I play.
Karma! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You want to join for Tower Zut? We have one spot open.
Okay, that is an emote. I just can't do it here because it's an underwater emote.
Yeah, I can't go underwater unless you go to the deeper
Also,
sections.
I don't have /playdead.
Oh yeah, the play dead emote is one that you get from the Mog Station.
Yeah.
You actually have to pay money.
You have to pay money to play dead.
Yeah.
And what level is it? It should be the level 81 dungeon, Karma. Level 81 Endwalker. We're just waiting for Deco at the moment.
I mean, I'm in the area. I'm just trying to remember where it is.
It's near the top left of the map.
Oh
my gosh, a Lalafell in a angel costume. And yeah, you can do machinist. Heck yeah, Karma. Yeah. Join us,
It was
Midgar
only in a more recent stream that I didn't notice that the only way you can see my character's pants is through the tail window for...
Yeah. I could even invite technically through the friends list.
It's just like a drop.
Just like a drop. Decoy is going. Goodbye.
No, we've lost half of him. Hey, and Karma's on the way. We've got a full party. Yeah. But I do like how, because of the location, the water is different here. Because it has the blue tint to it, while other water has a normal tint. Gotta love that magic water, huh? Speaking of that magic water, fun fact, if you're eating food in the ocean, it depends, I think, where you are, but the food will disappear from your hand and it'll look like you're just eating water. Let me go a little deeper real quick, like further out, and then... This worked the other day when we were messing around, when I was messing around the other night.
I remember where the float emote is.
Oh look, there we go. No rice ball. Nom. What rice ball? I'm eating nothing.
It still was in your hands on my screen.
Oh, then watch this. It'll only be on your screen though. That didn't work. I moved too quickly. It's like right as you end the animation, you need to. You see it, don't you?
Yeah.
He clicks the move to a random world button. Oh no! Then the world became Midgar. Yeah, that luck though, Karma. That luck. How am I doing today physically? I'm doing all right, Jojo. I'm doing well. I had a banana for brunch. Woke up around noon. I was just chilling out in a daydream. And then I had to set up for stream right away to make sure that everything was working fine. And oh, is someone in chat? Meteor Moon? Hello. There's a potato. A beautiful potato.
A potato flew around my room.
Oh wait, do they? Oh no, for a second I thought they were still wearing the angel costume. I thought they were still wearing the angel costume, and then I realized no, they're wearing the robe, a particular robe. Oh, wow. Hello, Meteor Moon.
You know, they typed in chat, the boat's over there.
Oh. Oh, Shizuka. Okay, I want to read it properly. Hold on. Shizuka Sasaki? Shizuka Sakaki? I'm probably, yeah, now I'm saying it weird. I'll say Shizu for short. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Hope you're having a nice day today. Okay, you know that's fair, Karma. You're on a crab though. Oh. Head pats, but head pats chooses to refuse. How dare head pats? I will make this work. But thank you for the head pat, Shizu. I got this. I got this for your sake. I have a backup.
Yuka Sasaki.
Also in voice chat if you want, Karma. I'll drag you down. Me or Nico.
Oh no, I was about to eat chip. God dang it.
You're about to eat chips? You could eat chips?
This should be crunchy.
Glam both in Scion fundings must be low again. The ghost boat of lies. But yeah, like, look, I don't know if you guys have the boat on your end still, because I think this is permanent, but like, it just, you clip through it.
The boat is, no, the boat isn't there for me.
Yeah,
oh, you don't have the boat? Well, I can't stand on it anyway. I'm clipping through the boat. Here I go. Wham. Blame Alfie! Why are you blaming him? What did he do?
Alfie's bad with money.
He didn't buy the boat.
We don't know. He might have bought the boat. Maybe he got scammed again.
This is a boat that was already here.
What do you mean? I see no boat. There's no boat. The boat is a lie.
Am I okay? I don't know. I'm in an illusion of the past. It's New Game Plus. I'm seeing things.
No, I don't know
Don't
what you're
worry.
talking about. We were supposed
As
to
your
get a
fellow
boat and look at the
hallucinations,
Oh my
we'll take you to the nursing home, Butters.
No. But all right, before we go in, give a hug to Meteor Moon. Beautiful bean. Look at him. Bye. If we do not see them again, goodbye. Off on a journey. That is the Trials tab. Tower of Zot, here we go.
Oh, I can hug someone while on the crab?
Yeah, you can.
More
The
you
crab knows all.
It was a very spherical crab.
Me remembering. Do I have cutscenes off? I actually do not remember. Okay, good. They're on. They're on. Good.
Butter's already throwing. Cutscenes are off.
But no, cutscenes are on. I was worried because sometimes I turn it off if I'm doing content outside of New Game Plus.
Oh my, wait a second. This is a miracle. We're 4 different races. Well, except the other Makote, but it's male, so it doesn't count.
Okay, one of
For
each
all
of
you know, I'm
everything.
the other
Oh, hang on. A head pat from JoJo. Oh man, I'm just gonna leave it manually on my head. You guys, I'm sorry. I gotta make sure they don't die. Here, this could stay on my head for a bit. It's the best I could do. Okay, yeah, you guys are good. You want more creepy stuff like this, Dungeon Whales? Oh gosh. Like, there's a
It's
vibe to this
okay.
place I just don't like.
They
Yeah.
have done more creepy aesthetic dungeons.
Yeah, they have.
recently, but
B, I go for the
it's
full
not
pull
as
here.
many as like dude, ARR has some creepy dungeons.
But yeah,
Yeah.
feel free to go across the, or actually, no, there shouldn't be a bridge here normally, right? The bridge normally doesn't
No,
spawn
we have to
until
wait.
after this pull. Yeah, so then why on my end is the bridge loaded?
Wait, you can see the bridge that's over there?
Yeah, Karma's on it. Let's
Wait,
go,
no,
Karma.
You can't go.
If you can't go this way.
This is the end. This is the end of the pool.
They can't stop us from moving anyway.
But why would you pull all the way over here?
You gotta pull to the wall.
But there's no enemies. There's no enemies here.
I know.
All they can do is delay the amount of time until people can start DPS.
Exactly.
I mean, we don't have a melee, so no melee can be coming at you.
Exactly, no positionals.
I'm melee.
Except a tank.
What do you mean? You're technically a caster. For
I'm
half
melee
of your
tank.
rotation.
I ignore it. It's the worst part of my rotation, even though it's the higher damage part.
So it's like, okay, Graha, Kryl, Ishtola, and Urianje, we'll see you at the end of the dungeon. I sense a great sense of Aether. This is a summoning
Yeah,
has begun.
I'm still lagging.
Those
Oh,
beasts-
you are lagging too.
It's the Manusia. So,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
bye,
gonna-
Urianje. They're just gonna walk
I'm
down
probably
there.
gonna do a full reset around the whole house again. See how that goes.
Okay.
Suddenly
What
I
about the
can
Exodus?
tell people if people are lagging or not, since I play permanently with 150 ping.
That's fair. This is the one that doesn't have the gate, if I remember right, at the
Yeah.
next enemy. Okay, that's what I'm thinking then. This one just doesn't have the gate.
I get a shock and I just realized.
Sorry if I missed anything in chat. This is more like current expansion content, so it is a lot more focus heavy.
Anyway, I blame the 150 ping. I stunned the Hunter. It's definitely not here.
What in the world? Oh gosh, hang on. Lotus, what the heck? That was out of nowhere. I just hear a loud cat beatbox sound effect. Welcome to the stream,
People
Lotus.
call them.
Uh,
There are people calling.
hope you're doing well today, Lotus. Yeah. You felt so in tune with that. Nice.
Fear.
Thunder. Incoming.
Now we can finally catch 3 legendary birds.
I guess they didn't order. Articuno, Moltret, or dang it, Articuno, Moltret. I'm saying it wrong again. I keep forgetting one in my head. Articuno.
Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos.
No, Zapdos.
What you're saying is in a
1,
bad
2, 3.
order.
Oh.
Yeah, like Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Just say the Reborn.
You always knew I was a cat. I'm not a cat, Lotus. I'm a fox.
I don't know. Sounds tough. Show us the tail.
I don't have a tail.
Hmm.
I literally can't show proof when I don't have a tail.
Well, the second one is fire.
always been curious about something. Did you ever try the tower body piece for a tail? Or the crystal tower?
With the power piece, what?
The body piece from the crystal tower. For
Oh yeah, the one that looks like a Warrior of Light piece.
No, the one that has a fox tail.
Is there one from the Crystal Tower specifically? Or are you talking about the one that's from the Grand Cosmos? Like it's one in the Grand Cosmos, which is the 80 dungeon. But yeah, I looked at it before. I think I know what you're talking about. I just didn't like it. It feels off.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, like anything with the fake tails, it's like, eh. But then you lose that chance to actually use a shirt with it.
Yeah.
Like, if it was a pair of pants, then we could talk about it. You know? Was it got like a normal pair of pants with a tail on it.
Defending gear.
And, oh, congrats on level 85. If anyone needs anything, let me know. I'll pass, even if it's agreed. And fox, cat, basically the same thing. Both good fluffs, except foxes eat cats. Oh. Depends on the size of the cat. Oh, I hate this hallway so much. Like, this entire section, I don't like it. It's all flesh.
It's very meaty.
Also, how far are you? Oh yeah, we can't leave this room. Never mind. I was gonna be like, how far can we pull this? No. The answer is no.
We are able. Both
Huh.
Do people use the robot for arcs? I'm just curious because this is like my first time using machinist in the higher level dungeons.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about like the queen?
Yeah.
People utilize it, I think, for big pulls and bosses mostly, but it is good to use.
If you're about to cap, you use it regardless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Machinist was the DPS I learned the least of when I was leveling it because I did not enjoy
Oh,
machinist.
no you don't. Even with my head in the clouds going back and forth, I promise I'm not going to let anyone die on purpose. That would be mean. No death allowed. On purpose.
It's gonna be difficult, but I do really
I got a greed of 99 on that.
nice.
The greed roll has spoken.
I might have to hallow around this pole. If I don't.
Oh geez, I forget how bad this pole is.
Here, take this.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I don't want it.
You're gonna take it anyway.
Oh. Okay then.
Screw off, old man.
Oh boy. Oh boy, there's nothing more I could do. I'm trying to bust out all the stops.
Think we're fine. Think that. Okay. Nice. That means I have hallowed for the hard poles.
Had a striking, earrings of slaying. Your friend ran a Delta Green game for your group, which involved going into a flesh world. It got really creepy sometimes. Ugh. That sounds very creepy in itself, Wales. may be the most random weird observation I make of this room in a day, but technically if you keep this boss in the middle with that one AoE she uses, the room almost looks like a clock. You see the design on the floor though, right? You would get my random assumption of that. Oh no, Deco is enraged.
If I remember correctly, you can rest while they're in range.
Alright.
Alright.
I've set up for heals on everybody, even while frozen. Stay in the bubble. Frozen with the wings. Pretty sure it's supposed to look like a clock. That's nice to know, Piero. And hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. Oh yeah, today's Tuesday now, right? But yeah, your graduation was Sunday, wasn't it, Piero? Congrats again on that, by the way. It was the 7th? Hey. Yeah, sorry, I'm a week off. I am a week off. But yeah, congrats again. Hang in there, Deco. You want a flower? We got flowers. Also, after this pull, I'm gonna remove the head pad off of my head real quick. Also, the confused is still going on, so you're all just the boss. Still, aw, man. It'd be funny if you could walk out like that. It's like, what's going on? Confusion's still in effect. Alright, let's take the head pat hand off. I had that on because I think the interaction was bugging out. Like when anyone redeems it, it wasn't working for some weird reason.
Strange, that'll be the first pack.
And yeah.
The first pull. Yay. Waiting for Butters. There she is.
Huh? Oh gosh. Oh boy. Alright, I can't check chat for a bit. And oh yeah, the care package redeem. I saw that. No worries. Thank you so much for the self-care package, Pierre. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna need it after this pull.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Well, you best make sure to use your shields right.
Wait, the first one?
Both of them.
First one. Alright.
Because we can't go beyond the fence. Oh my god. Oh. But this pole does suck. But it's so touched, like it's so picky. Oh yeah, is it a normal pull? Is it gonna go smoothly? Or, oh nope, everyone's dying, everything's going wrong.
This is the pull to see if your players are focused.
This is the focus pull, 100%.
Then you get to do a harder one.
No, that's not any better. You gonna look and make dinner? Oh, no worries, Piero. Go make some dinner. Let me hydrate while we run. Oh my gosh, I'm on Storium Fork. Is it a fork though? That's the question. The answer is, it is a very small, like, fork. But yes, it is a fork.
It's gonna be a third one.
Right. Here we go. I'm gonna heal him up. Let's do it. Or is it this pull that's way more painful for the double, or for the full pull? I feel like both are in a sense.
It is harder. Like, this pull is a lot harder because it has mobs that you have to pull on the other side of this.
Oh god.
More HP.
Yeah. No decos left behind. God.
I'm fine, I'm just lagging.
I know, but I'm not leaving you behind regardless of the circumstances. We are friends, not food.
Also, you have to tank 4 Colossuses, which
Oh gosh, yeah.
But I have done this pull successfully. I just didn't feel like doing it.
Whether I've wanted this pull or not, in some cases with randoms, I would get it, and it's a 50-50 if it works or not, because it is all a team effort. You're just so bulky. They're all
It's
so
also so large that you some AoEs is.
I got you. We got 2 more enemies. We should be okay. Focus that Zot down. Or the Colossus. Not the Zot. They're all named Zot. Get the Colossus first. There we go. We're good. Nice job. This place is still so weird, though. Ugh. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower.
It's so weird that this boss, out of all of them, has the most complicated mechanic.
Yeah.
All dungeon bosses.
Yeah, it's also the first one where, well, it's technically 3 bosses, but it's the first one I feel like it's a primal, but it's not a primal.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh yeah, it's time for you to fight a primal that's not a trial. You'll be fine.
Wait, is this the first primal we fight in a that's in a dungeon?
If we don't count the lunar ones, I think yes.
Yes, and technically we kind of fight Garuda in a dungeon.
Oh yeah, the
but-
final boss one. Yeah, so this is a second
But
instance.
You technically don't fight her. You fight the guy that
Yeah.
that summoned her.
Yeah, fight that guy. Oh yeah, and then this is like, because there's 3 of them, welcome to AoE heck. Or actually no, I'm allowed to say hell on stream. This is AoE hell. It's referring to location. Oh. That's what I heard. It was Lotus playing a sound effect of a coin falling into a jar. That was so ominous. Oh boy.
I like this boss purely because it was one of the, in a decently long while, that I was like, oh man, I have to
Like, no, like
fight
for,
for uptime.
yeah,
That's
but no, like for the first place, you actually have a big fight, or like the first dungeon of Endwalker. Really, this is like we're not pulling any easy shortcomings. Welcome to pain. This is not meant to be a simple expansion. This is a very hefty expansion. Heck, it's way tougher than the first dungeon of Shadowbringers. Like, tenfold.
The first dungeon of Shadowbringers also had some really mean pulls.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
If you had
Like, it had painful
particularly mean
pulls.
tanks with Sprout healers, god, oof, those first couple of pulls can be like...
I only had one struggle when it came to Shadowbringers, and I bring it up often. It was the Gunbreaker PTSD. You'd be surprised.
All the gunbreakers going in. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I believe in myself.
No, like the struggle was that a lot of people were coming in from WoW for Shadowbringers, which I don't think is the true source. And no, you're good. You're good. I got you.
Hi, world.
Never. It's like the way that they made this boss out to be originally, Pierre, was just like, we thought it was going to be a primal. But no, this is the first thing you fight as a end dungeon boss.
Because they technically are primals.
Yeah. And they're not lunar primals either, now that I think about it.
Well, in my opinion, sometimes they,
It doesn't describe them as such. This is the Magus sisters. But then again, we never fought the real ones, so I'd say these are the real ones. I'm going here, I'm going here. They're dead, it's fine. But yeah, you weren't expecting this boss, and the live letters and fanfics announced these three like they would be trials. Yeah, that's how it felt, Pierre. It really felt that way, and it's like, without spoiling anything, like the real first primal threw everyone for a loop.
Man,
nobody expected.
No one expected that. That's what makes this expansion so hard hitting. It's like, wait, what? We
Big bad
knew.
guy wasn't the big bad guy. What?
What? But yeah, that's why. This is why, like, I have in the tags for this stream spoilers, because by goodness, if you have never played Endwalker before, unless you want to experience it for yourself, this is the expansion of big hitters, massive big hitters.
It pulls no punches.
No punches, just it is an experience you want to play. If you want to play through it, this is one you need to go through. But yeah, you thought that was gonna be the final trial for the expansion. That's what we thought too.
Everyone assumed it was gonna be the final trial in the expansion.
And it's like,
and then it just
okay,
goes,
but how about
it's the
no?
first one.
How about we give it to you now as
Title
your
one was
first one? Pardon? Pardon me?
Some people expected the second trial boss,
Yeah.
but it's a way different experience than what some people predicted.
Yeah.
But
How I envisioned it was, oh, we're gonna fight Xenos, then probably do some trial bullshit, and then Zodiac.
Yeah. Spoilers, the
So
first
hard,
boss
brother.
fight with Tataru. A cat? Oh god.
I mean, to be fair, I never
Totally.
expected the 89 dungeon either.
Yeah.
God, the 89 dungeon still hits hard every time I end up in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The 89 dungeon just boils down to how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man?
Hi, guys.
Me trying to
Hi,
remember what the
guys.
dungeon was, and it's like, no, I'll remember, I'll remember.
And you have, there's, I think the only kind of forgettable dungeon.
How to
Eh.
traumatize Y'shtola. Oh man.
I think the only, I kinda say, weak dungeon for me is, wait, is 87 one the,
That is in an area we cannot spoil.
yeah, the
But,
87 one is,
Yeah, an area we cannot spoil. But that one is
yeah,
alright.
in that case there
It's
are no
interesting.
forgettable dungeons.
No.
Because the 83 one is great. The 85
Honestly, yeah.
one is unforgettable.
You're like, none of the dungeons are forgettable for this,
Yeah.
honestly.
Like in the main scenario, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they stopped giving us like side dungeons in MSQ.
Yeah, they
'Cause, like,
completely
the
stopped
last
with
one-
side dungeons.
Because the
Except for
last
the
one we
end.
got, no, the last side dungeon we got mid-story was Shisui.
Yeah, she's
Oh, yeah.
the Violet Tides, which has one of the best sets in the game.
Oh yeah, how are we gonna survive the fall? Oh shoot.
I mean, you could always go and get it from the mod station viable if you really wanted it.
Yeah, but that has different arm pieces.
True.
Oh yeah. It does have different arm pieces for the Sishui stuff on the Mog Station. That's what's so weird about it. It's like, oh, it was event items, but it's also a dungeon item.
Mm.
I think that's the only time they've done that too.
Yeah. It also has one of the weirder differences. The tank outfit for Suishui is just weird.
Yeah.
I like the roses though. For the tank
Oh
one.
yeah.
Oh, we made it out of the tower. Gosh.
And then there is, of course,
That's a lot of elephants.
But yeah, that's post, not during.
Yeah.
Piero.
Yeah, that's post story. But yeah, it's like I think there's only been 2 side dungeons since though.
Yeah, same thing as in Shadowbringers. There was only 2 side dungeons, the Twining. In Shadowbringers, it's the Twining and
The cat boy
Academia
committed a
Under.
magic. He's just taking a nap, right?
Yes.
It's a literal dirt nap.
ラハ君が寸出のところで浮遊魔法をかけてくれたみたい。それもとびきり広い
Graha
範
did
囲に
good,
ね。
guys. Graha did good.
The 65 dungeon, to me, is decent, but is incredibly forgettable.
I tend to remember the 65.
Wait.
If it didn't have the second boss, I don't think anyone would remember the 65 dungeon.
魔力を使い果たしたみたいで
Yeah.
目を
Oh.
回しちゃってるの。
No, I can never forget that dungeon because it's like I hope you remember mechanics.
We will ingrain it into your head. Do you remember the mechanics?
I mean, I learned that mechanic purely so that I had my own solution for the final phase. Which weirdly enough, the tactic still works with 150 ping.
Yeah.
I still find it interesting that like
私がアンジェロで治療してみる。
they need to find a way to make like certain mechanics more more easier to learn at lower levels because I mean now you get your first Akmorn in Keeper of the Lake. Because before that, it is now. There's one now because when they did the dungeon revamp, they gave Midgard's armor Akmorn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because the 2 dragons you fight before that don't do an Akmor.
Nope.
I think it's a big worm.
Because I think the only other dragon you fight during a realm reborn that has Akmorn is Bahamut.
What in the world? What in the world was that sound effect? This says a Harry Potter, but nothing else. It sounded like a really loud creaking door. You don't know you just found it? Okay. Yeah, that threw me off for a moment.
I mean, at least they introduce tank busters with indicators now.
Yeah, I'm glad they did do that. But I've seen way too many people run away with stack mechanics.
Oh god, just like, where are you going? Where are you going? No!
And you have to chase after them
I
and they
have
keep
played
running
too
from
much
you.
WoW. If I see someone run away with a tank mechanic, I just slash salute them. Go on your journey, you glorious bastard.
Wow,
I should start doing that.
It's just, I mean, it's the same thing with Doom. It's like, if they are cleansing the Doom off of themselves, you slash salute them. Like, you do you, bro.
Yeah. The 89 trial made you sad. You were hoping that wasn't gonna happen. Oh god. Spoilers for boss. Or I read that one already. 89 dungeons is worth going through multiple times with different trust. Riandric hit kind of hits hard. Yeah, it really does.
Oh, that he does.
And he misses those dungeons. It went down faster than John Gray. Don't know who that is, but oh gosh.
Right. I'm gonna hop out of party. I'm gonna try to reset my entire internet, and hopefully that fixes everything.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop out and continue on trucking with ARR because me and Butters are on the exact same quest now.
Oh.
Nice.
Y'all
a
have
realm
fun.
reborn.
Yes, we somehow teleported back, Butters.
You
Oh
said
no.
ARR, and I was like, wait, no, that's realm reborn.
We're going back in time.
Not again, no.
All right.
But
Did
hope
I
the
hear
internet
ARR
works. Take
take
care.
3?
Be back.
Oh,
Good luck.
thanks, Karma. Oh, how's your day been?
It's been good.
That is good. And, oh, Conan with the head pat says the redeem for some reason chooses not to work today. Oh boy, we'll do two things. I'm gonna put the head pat here. Then we gotta put the someone who deserves head pats, even though they're not in call at all. Just there we go. It's gonna clip behind. This is fine. Darian gets the nonchalant head pats. Here, hang on.
Randomly
Why can't
get
I just?
about not being here?
Let's just, yeah. It's not putting the hand in front. Why? You just smush. Of course, your headset died just as you leave. No.
Butters, I will say this.
Yeah.
Remember, what happened in court stays in court.
Oh my gosh, no, Karma, no. Honorable Judge Karma, come back. Not the ocean. No. The plot has thickened. Get back here. No worries. At 690, me and Darian have to do Wolf's Den fight me. Oh my gosh. Where's the end of the... Oh, you made it to the wall. Fair, you're on a mount. Go, Marshmallow. Fly like the wind. Oh my gosh, you are so far away. The crab looks like a ghost.
This is just me drowning the crab.
No. I can only chase you for so long. I gotta continue the story.
Yes, go continue the story.
Okay. Wait a
Maybe
minute.
fight me.
No, I was right there. No. It's like I'll catch you eventually. I gotta go back, but my urge to catch you is real. Oh my gosh. Like, we live for the silly moments, guys. We live for the silly moments.
That is so true because of that one night.
That went somewhere. I show up, everything, the plot begins. Hold up. Caught you. Okay, now I can continue the story. Oh my gosh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Conan. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Hydrate time. And thank you for the head pats earlier. I really appreciate it. Oh, also, since we're just chilling in BC, if you want, I'll stream the screen. You could watch without needing to watch, you know? You don't have to hear things twice.
Yeah.
The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzat Han for treatment. Alice and Y'shtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You're here to ask for a ride to the next quest objective? I see how it is, Nox. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right, Varsha and Betis come to Megaduda, or Megaduda. at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait, on second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We hired an Uber for you, by the way, so after we're done talking, you best hop in. Where'd you hire this guy, thank We left Gra on the alchemist's carry seat. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gates should wave us through. I called third seat. Or I called the one where it's like, are we there yet?
Alright, so who has the coordinates?
I got the coordinates.
I need them.
It's okay. It's over here.
Alright.
Yes, foxes must chase, Nox. Foxes must chase. Now, if only I had a tail, then I would have more reason to chase something. It'd be cool if they did add tails as a fashion accessory, but more or less like more for a glamour sort of situation. But you could only wear the tails on particular situations of, oh, you cannot have a tail already for it. And if you're a Makote, it'll just replace your tail or something.
I would like to have a different type of tail.
Yeah.
Maybe a bushier one.
Maybe a fox tail? And thank you for the ride.
My pleasure.
This
I'll
will
take
not
a
be.
tip of Hen Gill.
I mean, I was gonna say, it's just like, would you like to tip your driver today? Yes. Would you like to tip them anything else? The best thing you can get out of Bozja.
No. No.
I'm sorry.
Of all things,
Would you prefer a slime puddle, minion?
There you go.
Oh,
You
oh
get to
boy,
go, Cole.
another pie! Yay, pie! Let's go. Honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Thank you. Adding tailless fashion would take away from the little uniqueness the tailed races have. Yeah, I know what you mean, Wales. I know what you mean. But otherwise, the only ones with
decorate our tails.
Yeah, at least decorate the tail. Like have a ribbon for a tail or something.
Yeah.
Though I have been to Raza Han before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Estinian is now accompanying you. Your dog is worried about you. You may want to turn to your left, Butters. If you wish to have Estinian accompany you, return to... What are you doing? What's with the noise, Cole? What's with the... And hey, Apple, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. And the day's going well for me. Thank you so much for asking. Lugustinian, are we going anywhere? The answer is yes, I hope. If I need to get up for a second, I'll do so after this quest. Hello, Cole. How's Eric? Eric is doing well. I believe he's just chilling out at the moment. Thank you for asking, though. And you're well? That's good to hear. At least give you the option to make your tail puffy or thin yourself. Mistress Butters, I presume I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Meghaduda, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razahan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruveda Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Bears! Bears! Karma, there's bears! Not the bears! I want to live!
A test of your reflexes!
Oh shit! So many bears!
Hail Messiah!
I'm not the Messiah! Bears? Bears. But yeah, thanks to everybody's earned efforts in the Endwalkathon, we have reached 670 followers, which means the bear prices have been reduced by 1,000 points. Meaning you guys now have cheaper bears. Which means I am doomed. Realistically speaking, I am doomed. Heading to Meghaduda, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. And also, Nightbot, thank you for the notification about the Endwalkathon. I chose to not put it in the title so as not to jinx ourselves this time. But, okay, for context, we are doing a follower marathon. Whenever we reach a particular goal, something will occur. So the next goal right now is 680. If we hit 680, I will have a redeem where you guys could swap my VTuber outfit. I'm trying to think of simple things because this is a follower marathon, not a subathon. But if it's a subathon, if I ever do host one by any miracle, I will make sure it's better things, you know? Because you guys at that point are paying for goals, and the reason I'm not doing a subathon is because I don't stream for money, I stream for fun. You know? It would be weird to host a subathon if my intent is to just have fun, not ask for subs. Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. That's very specific, Estinian. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Now, why do you know much about our good friend Emmerich? That's very specific. You should wear more blue. Blue is a nice color, though, to be honest. And Cole, what's wrong? Why have you been whimpering so much? And why is my VTuber constantly choosing no camera? But the camera's working. Don't get me wrong. It just keeps losing my face. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business in Megaduda. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Oh no, confusing as it is, you'd think they'd intended to make a maze out of rods at Han. Kugane was flat at least. If you became lost, you could head to higher ground to get the lay of the land. I clicked the wrong button. I wanted to talk about Dharma. I remember passing by here with Varshan, the situation being as it was. He regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. You say this right in front of the Hamza. You monster. Like, I do like me a good chicken. Chicken staring right at you. Huh? Don't eat me. Oh man, Estinian, do you want an umbrella? Yeah, you're tall, but I mean, if I just raised my arm higher, I could try not to stab your eyes with an umbrella. Yeah. I cannot save him from this weather. I think he's used to it, though. Cole, what's up? What's going on? You have water. Do you need to go outside again? Okay, by her hyperactiveness, I may need to take my dog outside. She wants outsideys. She wants to go outside for stuffs. Oh god. Actually, because it goes into cutscene next, so I should AFK real quick. I'm gonna get stared down this entire AFK session, aren't I? Yeah, I am. But yeah, I'm gonna get up really quick. I'm gonna take my dog outside. I will be right back. This is an intentional stretch break, so we are going to the BRB screen. I will return if I could find the box. Here it is. I'll be back. Alright, I am officially back. I have returned from taking Doggo outside and doing what I needed to do real quick. Should be able to continue now. And I will unmute so that karma can come through. I have returned. How long was Estinian staring me down? Anyone know? Actually, no one would know. I had a thing up. Never mind. No one will ever know. Greetings and welcome to Meghaduda. May I inquire about after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber. If you would please follow me. And thank you, Nox. Don't worry about my avatar. I'm looking down at it for a moment. Okay, I need to stop messing with my drawer. The handle is not completely put together. Looks like Raha's doing well. Oh, and I grabbed a snack while I was up.
お仲間のご体調はもうよろしいのですか？
ああ、おかげさまで。本場ラザハンの錬金薬はすごいな。いろいろと。
慣れれば悪くないですよ。もっとも慣れない方がより良いとは思いますがね。どうか楽になさっていてください。
あんたたちがみんな無事でよかった。
では改めてこたびの件について君たちに感謝を伝えたい。党を消滅させるために奮戦してくれたこと、囚われていた者たちを救い出し精神汚染を取り除く手はずまで整えてくれた。本当にありがとう。到底及ばぬ言葉に変えてできる限り多く五根の霊輪を用意させてもらった。どうかラザハンからのシャイと思って受け取ってほしい。
国中の錬金術師が総力を挙げて作った霊輪は都市内にあるアルキミア製薬堂に集められています。手形をお渡ししますので、お帰りの前にお立ち寄りください。
There's a part of him that didn't look right. Almost as if he's injured.
こちらこそ感謝いたします。偉大なるラザハンの英知を必ずや世界に平穏をもたらすために使いましょう。
でもそれって元はあなたの鱗なんでしょ？痛い思いをさせてごめんなさい。
構わないとも。この土地や民が傷つけられる痛みに比べれば全く取るに足らないものだ。
粒子戦争に関わる中で竜と人のさまざまな思いを垣間見ました。住む土地は違えど七大天竜であるあなたにとって己が苦しみのように思える悲劇も少なくなかったでしょう。それでも人と共にいてくださるのですね。
あの戦い 始まった頃、私はすでにラザハンの民と共にあった。どこかで人が竜を殺め、竜が人を切り裂いていたとして、目の前で微笑む者をどうして憎めよう。私は結局、兄さんの怒りにさえ応えられなかった。ここで息を潜め、ただ築いてきたものが壊れないようにと願っていたのだ。
大主様、あなたが平和を望んでくれているなら、もう一つだけ聞かせてもらってもいいかしら。テロフォロイは終末を引き起こすと宣言した。その最悪はかつてこの星が14の世界に分かたれる前にも起こっていたものなのよ。長きを生きる竜として何か知っていることはないかしら。
残念ながら、スト・ミドガルゾールムは故郷の星を洗顔で追われ、私たちの卵だけを携えて星を渡ってきたそうだ。そしてこの地に到着した時、すでに世界は分かたれていた時。それ以前のことであれば、父とてハイデリンから告げられない限りは知る由もないだろう。
そうなのね。だとすると、やはりハイデリンの考え次第か。
君たちは星の意志を測りたいのか。だとすれば一つ話せることがあるかもしれない。私がまだ幼かった遠い昔のことではあるが、一度だけなぜこの星を選んだのかと父に問うたことがあったのだ。父は言った。ここが最後に残った希望であったのだと。ハイデリンが屈さぬ限り、ここでなら竜の未来も開けるやもしれぬ。そう考えたのだと。父の言葉は重々しく切実だった。私は真意を追求することもできず、それきりだ。
Remember, dragons are not from this
ただ、
world.
少なくともハイデリンには父が信じるだけの思惑があるのだと私は考えている。
貴重な話をありがとう。この戦いの終わりまできっと覚えておくわ。
聞きたいことも聞けたなら、そろそろ霊輪を受け取りに行くとしよう。他の場所ではまだ戦いが続いているわけだからな。
It's time to get moving. Let's go.
それじゃあ私たちは失礼します。また何かあればすぐにご連絡くださいね。
ああ、君、待ってくれ。
Huh?
父がとある人を認めたと伝え聞いた。それが英雄と呼ばれるものであるとも。君のことだろう。
So you know. I only wish he could be here with us now.
ああ、オメガと対峙し、しばしの眠りについたそうだな。だが、父の目はまさに彼方まで見通す心眼だ。 眠りのうちにあっても君と世界を見守っているだろう。私は父と盟約を結んだ人がいるという事実を好ましく思う。けれど同時に案じずにはいられないのだ。君は私が知りうる限りでも運命と力を引き寄せすぎている。良きものも悪しきものもだ。それらが君を安寧のうちにとどまらせてはくれない。困難な試練となって次々と襲い来るだろう。しかし最も恐ろしいのは、君を中心に渦巻く熱が君のそばにいるものを燃やし尽くしてしまうことなのだ。
Oh, no! My friends. Minphilia. My friends! No! Brother. Brother.
進むのなら守り抜け。それこそがいつか必ず君自身の力となり希望になる。
Not cool. It's not cool.
臆してばかりの私が言うことではないかもしれないが、兄さんや姉さん、血族の竜たち、力ある者の苦しみを数えきれないほど見てきたのだ。だからやはり君にはそれを諦めないでいてほしい。
ああ、すまない。まだ話の途中だっただろうか。
Oh, Alfie.
あなただけ出
And
て
Alice.
こないから何かあったのかなって思ったんだけど。
I'm
こ
sorry.
ちらこそ申し訳がない。ただの雑談だ。君たちの英雄はすぐに解放しよう。戦いの先に君と君が守った者の笑顔があることを願っているよ。
It's something between us. You know, I'm curious. Our apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. So what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing important. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up with them. Okay, let's catch up to them. Yeah, Sandus ahead, right in the fields. Not cool. It's just not cool, for sure, Oshi. Head pats, even though the redeem is busted right now. Hold up. You know, I'm tempted to make a silly deal of what if we brought back one redeem that everyone really liked, but it's not my schedule right now. Impatient kids. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Oh gosh! Grass! That's what that button does, Karma. Thanks for finding that out. Why are you gonna throw Eric at me? Oh. He just wants grass. That wasn't very cash money of them. This is not cash money! From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Gotta use my legs. Oh Lord, it's come. Where are you going? Oh. What, are you just doing a pass by for Peloton? You're in the call. We can confront each other.
No.
What are you doing? Like, let me just take it. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Get back here. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Rosette Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. It sounds like you're at the wrong door, but this is a door. It leads... I never go out this way, that's why. Random Messiah attack. He's not the Messiah! Also, I did talk to Eric while I was up on my BRB break. He's doing okay. He's just been very tired today. Very zoned out. So he's just chilling right now. And here's the Aetherite Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. There's Meteor Moon again. And there they go. This feels like coincidence. But coincidence? I think not. I don't know, today's been a kind of sleepy kind of day. No, I know what you mean, Nox. I had that kind of situation earlier. That's why I woke up at noon. I think I was up earlier than that, but then I just faded back to sleep. It was like, it'll be fine, I'll be up in this many minutes, and then nope. We're late, of course, but at least we found the place. Cool, we did the thing, Alice, eh? We did the thing. Like, you wish you could sleep till noon? Doesn't mean it's a healthy thing to do that.
Relatable.
Yeah.
想像以上の数だったわ。中隊規模の人数になら行き渡るんじゃないかしら。あれほど緻密なマグを短時間でよくもここまで。さすがラザハンといったところね。
それをエオルゼアや東方の諸国に届ければ、私たちがゾットの塔でやったように。各地の塔を消滅させられるかもしれない。
あるいはテルホロイが根城にしているであろうガレマール帝国本土に乗り込むことも。
Look, Alphina, we can take this slow and steady, Yastrola. Let's just go straight in. Are you sure about that?
何にせよ、グランドカンパニーエオルゼアや東方連合の意向を聞いてみないことには始まらないわ。ということで、私はこのまま各地を回って話をしてこようと思うのだけれど。
でしたら、私もいくつかの地域を受け持ちましょう。
Ariante finds himself restless. He's on the move. Ariante has the zoomies.
東方は俺が行く。ここからだったらボゼやダルマスカに出やすいし、ドマの忍びとの連絡網もまだ使えるはずだからな。
いいわ、決まりね。あなたたちは霊輪を持ってバルデシオン文館に戻っていてもらえるかしら。結論が出るまでは安全に保管しておく必要があるもの。待って、少しだけ話を。
Nidhana! Where she's been? She's okay. Yay!
ニッダーナ、お前
Nidhana!
意識が戻ったのか。
Nidhana!
見てくれてた人に聞いたら、暁の女の子が精神汚染を治してくれたんだって。治してもらった後もしばらく眠っていたんだけど、 今さっき目が
Hearts
覚
for
めてみんなが
Nidhana.
まだいるかもって聞いたから飛
For
び出してきたの。
Nidhana.
あなたの話だと彼女が塔に取り込まれたのはつい最近だったでしょ。
Like she was captured like
そ
maybe
れなら
an
直しき
hour
れる
or
んじゃ
two
ないかと
ago.
思ってメーガドゥタ級に集合する前にね。君だったんだね。どうしよう、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。それにみんなにもあの塔を消してくれて、仲間を助け出してくれて、サベネア島を救ってくれて、本当にありがとう。
さて、救われたのは果たしてどちらでしょうか。錬金術師たちの熱意と奮励、そしてあなたの勇気によって完成した五根の霊輪。それが今世界中に届けられ、脅威に抗う者たちの力になろうとしているのですから。
嘘、本当に。
The talisman did wonders in Nidhana.
私起きたばっかりで肝心なこと何も聞いてなくて。そっか、この霊輪が世界のみんなを。ありがとう、頑張ってよかった。
Huh? Oh, my flower's yellow.
綺麗。最初に見た時の色と全然違うわ。
This must mean happy.
それは
Excuse me, dang it. Second time I sneeze on stream today. I'm so sorry. Excuse me.
珍しいね。アーカーシャに呼応してるのかな。
Akasa?
どういうことかしら。あ、アーカーシャはラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
エーテルとは違うのかい？
そうだね。外国の人には混同
Isn't
さ
it
れやすい
fitting
ん
that
だ
the
けど、
flower starts yellow?
私たちは区別してる。エーテルは地に満ちる力。あらゆる生物や物体、そこに触れる大気の中にさえあって、状態を変えながら巡っていくもの。対してアーカーシャは私たちの手が届かない領分にある力、天より降りし力なの。そのあり方を私たちの行いで変えることはできない。増やすことも消すことも何一つとしてね。けれど唯一思いによってのみアーカーシャを動かすことができるんだ。歴戦の猛者である君なら、窮地に陥った時や高揚が極まった時に限界を超えたことがあるんじゃない？あれこそ強い意志によって君の底力にアーカーシャが乗っかった状態ってこと。
とても興味深いわ。エーテルを唯一の力の根源とする私たちの学問にはない考えよ。
そう言ってもらえるとなんだか嬉しいな。だけどアーカーシャは 私たちにとっても古典の概念に過ぎないというか、実用性がないから研究らしい研究もされてないの。その花についてもそうかなって思ったくらいで、詳しい説明はできそうにないや。ごめんね。謝ることなんてないわ。貴重な見解をありがとう、ニッターナさん。
Just have to put the flower back in my pocket. Hope I don't crush it.
ではバルデシオン文館に帰ろうか。霊輪を運ぶ役目は任せてくれ。
こっちも話がついたらすぐに連絡する。それまではしっかり休んでおくんだぞ。
What's sleep, Thancred? What's sleep?
道は険しいだろうからな。
Time to return to Charlene and to put on the weird, corny, cheesy beret again. The most consistent outfit change in a Journey Reborn history. Hat. Level bowling. Return to hat. Thank goodness somebody teleported to Charlene earlier, huh?
The special hat.
But no, seriously, Karma, if you look at the hat, in general, this thing looks like it shouldn't physically, like, it looks fine from the back, right? But if you go to the front, it's so big. This is from the back, looks fine in the back, right? This is the front. No wonder I look so inconspicuous.
Very thick in the front.
Just like, she's totally not hiding something under that hat, right? I know there are other berets, but this beret is the prettiest beret, so I had bought it, but it's still whack. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Butters. Kryle has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. But it penning a thesis or defeating the deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Retire to your chamber, yes. What have I told you? Like, what are the pillows stuffed with? Now I'm worried and wondering. I'm curious and worried. Huh. That's a nice flower, though. I have to leave it there. How did it not crush in my pocket? A beautiful sunset. Huh?
Oh, いたいた。ねえ、あなたも食事まだでしょ？いろいろ買ってきたから一緒に食べない？味は保証するわ。ラストスタンドだもの。
Thanks, Alice. Oh my gosh, the first time the Warrior of Light gets to eat something! I wanted the pizza. It's Graha cheeseburger. Let's be real though. You gotta applaud how they made these animations and even had specific animations for each part of the burger, and not just had it be one piece.
ここに来る前にエスティニアンのことも誘ったんだ。 けれどなんだかものすごく渋い顔をして俺はいいと。シャーレアンの料理は口に合わなかったのだろうか。
そうでもないと思うけれど、ほら疲れてるから一人になりたかったんじゃない？格好つけてるだけよ、格好つけてるだけ。次は絶対に連れ出して栄養の寄せ集めみたいなシャーレアン料理を山ほど食べさせてやるんだから。
You technically can't make them do that.
それはいい計画だ。戦う者こそしっかり食事と休息をとって体調を整えておくべきだからね。
Is this a proper meal, or technically did Alice bring takeout?
エスティニアンさんも。
But no, seriously, Alice and everyone else brought takeout. Think about it.
体調といえばクルルは大丈夫なのか？ラビリンソスでハイデリンに体を貸したって聞いたが。
ええ、全く問題ないわ。直後に疲れを感じてた程度。むしろもっと彼女と話せたらいいんだけど、あれ以降はちっとも気配をつかめないの。ハイデリンからはあの花を持っていくよう言われたのよね。
I mean, she gave me the flower, Alice. Yeah, but I've got no issues with that. It's pretty.
それは道しるべであり、あなたを人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探せだっけ。どういう意味かしら。ラザハンでニッターナと話してた時の輝きに関係してる。
あれはまさしく喜びを映したかのようだったね。彼女や安息を得たラザハンの民たちの、あるいはそこに立ち会えた私たちの喜びだ。
そうだな。俺も少し元気をもらったというか、次もまた頑張るかって踏み出す気力が湧いた。まだテロフォロイの企みを完全に阻止できたわけじゃないし、哲学者議会の思惑にも謎は多いけど、ままならない状況の中にも小さな喜びが生まれることが確かにある。人は存外それで日々を戦っていけるものだ。昔から何度。
Also, hey Night Fighter, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm hoping the same for you. Seriously, that's such a thick hamburger. How can you bite that?
俺の分。
いいじゃない。それにしてもラハ、よく浮遊魔法なんて覚えてたわね。
まあな。ただ発動まで少し時間がかかるから、戦いの中でとっさに使うのは厳しそうだ。覚えたてだから単に慣れてないだけかもしれないが。
もしかしてヌーメノン大書院を探索した時に。
正解。あそこには山ほど魔導書があるからな。一人で残った時に必要があったんだ。
あ、わかった。禁書庫に忍び込むのに使ったんでしょ。
ああ、いや、
Huh? Why did he use it then?
高いんだよ。高すぎるんだよ、本棚が。侵入中じゃ魔法の足場を動かすわけにもいかないし、仕方ないだろ。
Height problems. Oh. You're more melted than a grilled cheese right now from the class you took. That's fair, Night Fighter. Feel free to chill out and relax as long as you want with us. And also, grilled cheese sounds really nice right now, let's be honest. Had a beautiful night. You know these are my quarter. Yeah, it's like, you love to see Nox, see they get to see our room, but we don't get to see theirs. It's unfair. Let's be fair though, Nox. This isn't our house. This is technically a room we're using, like as a temporary place. They're never gonna see our estate in 14. Please let them visit our estates. As a joke, it's gonna be like Animal Crossing. Hey, I'm coming in! Huh? No, I'm editing the house, dang it! Then you plan to hang about and lower your thought process? Yeah, no worries about that, Night Fighter, no worries. Please feel free to relax as long as you want. Are we pushing on until dawn?
明日に支障がない範囲で切り上げるよ。たまには時間を忘れるのもいいけれどね。
There's always a pickle here. It's the little things. Green! And you're away feeding cat? No worries, Karma. Give kitty some food.
ここにいましたか。生身でその格好だと冷えません？まあ、どうでもいいんですけど。大変申し訳ないことに、またもや悪いご報告が。サベネ屋にあった塔が、かの英雄たちの活躍で消されちゃいました。他の塔は引き続きエーテルを吸っていますから、それ自体は問題ありません。ただ、どうしても効率は落ちる。
Calm down, Edgelord might trip over your edginess. Oh my gosh,
電
Night
柱が
Fighter.
各地でグズグズしてくれていたらいいですが、まっすぐここに攻め上ってきたら、間に合うかどうか怪しいところですね。
ならば奴は来る。必ずな。
さようですか。じゃあせいぜい足止めの方法でも考えておくとしましょう。というかあなた、本当にあの人のことを話すときだけ
Like, wow, you're obsessed with this fox girl. Do you have anything else you're obsessed with?
その区別すらつかぬ。
Xenos has truly mastered his brooding stare and poetic
皆
dialogue.
同じように退屈で醜悪だ。およそこの世はぬるいデードがごときもの。目を息を塞がれ、誰もが知らぬ間にただ死んでいく。
But it works for how Xenos and Fandaniel connect in a sense.
極限の中で己を駆り立てる熱を知った。
Like they both have one thing they desire, one mindset goal. It's the only thing that'll make them happy. The only thing that'll light that spark.
デードのうちには戻れなかった。故に先などあるものかと幕を引いたのだ。あの言葉に偽りはない。今も俺はあの瞬間のためにだけ生きている。
But at least he keeps his hair clean.
死を経験しながらそれほどの生きがいを持てるとは大変結構なことですね。本当に憎らしいやら妬ましいやら。
俺に問う以前にお前はどうだ。うるさく騒いではいるが、何一つ楽しんではいなかろう。
わ怖い。 あれだけ無視しておきながらそういうこと言っちゃいます？でも残念、今は少しだけ楽しいんですよ。私ね、人だった頃長いこと同じ夢を見ていたんです。途切れ途切れで登場人物の顔なんかも欠けた不完全な夢。知らない場所のことでしたし、単なる空想の一つだと思ってました。ただある日それが真実とつながってしまったんですよ。ちょうどあなたが見ていた週末の夢のように。あの夢が間もなく世界にとっても真実になる。それだけは、ええ、少し楽しいかなと。
Also, from that whole thing, I remembered what the 89 dungeon was now. Bloody jump scare, Butters. What do you mean? What do you mean, Nox? Also, to think the Scions are just staring at you the past 50 seconds of your reply. Don't worry, Kryl in the middle of it. Butters, could you stop staring at Alphino now? We have a serious situation here. Oh, right, I was responding to the chat. What chat? Hides tombstone phone. Nothing. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Montichain, or Chain, and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Yashul and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Oh, you ended your cutscene, turned around, and you were standing right behind you. No, that's just the place where everyone spawns, I feel like. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the stadium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Don't worry, Alphino is studying. If father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. Heading out for a stroll. The Scholark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less, will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Oh boy, here we go. I need to now find out how their how school reputation preceded them. I didn't around the age we're not the same school. They were not the same school. It feels like only yesterday that I first walked through these doors. Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect to have made note of it before, one could hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? Never been here. I've never attended. While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the Sixth Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the Studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlie's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the Studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion at the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the Studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Halfino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debate. I'm sorry, it's the phrasing. There's this one YouTube do not try to laugh video. That's the only reason I stopped for a moment. That video came to my head. Like, no, no. He's the most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Monteshine. Other faculty tends to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Sounds more like a cure than something sick. Oh my god. That was Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levier. And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the scholar, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alepho should have a better idea. Sorry. Something in my throat. He spoke to me. It's Alphino himself in the flesh. I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scholar has concluded. The Scholar? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Levier's graduation thesis? I do have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. Ah, poor Alfie. This is a situation right now of utter panic. He has changed. That is one way to word this. Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame, or should that be infamy. He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. Oops. Also, hey look, it's that NPC that likes Alice. My princess, my queen, so long as I can continue my research with you, I am in bliss. Alright, Alice has her fangirls. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me! An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the study? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. And that's what we do in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pisa this, tongue of Gigantode that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholark? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him? He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. In the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Now remember, keep your ear out for blood-curdling screams, but please, none of those in chat. My ears will die. Slight concern. All the concern. Yes, a scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Did it here to avoid actually... Oh, you did it here to avoid actually ear harming? I appreciate that, Karma, thank you. What was that? You want chat to scream? No. Whales, no. But, like, because I know sound effects and stuff, but, like, if there is a very loud scream, I know that will mess with everyone's ears. We don't want that. We don't want that. That's too much, you know. Oh my gosh, it's time for school! He's just got a wholesome old man voice. Look at him go. Wholesome old Japanese grandpa.
こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。モンティシェーニ学長、先日は大変お世話になりました。
お主らも来ておったか。いやあれは災難じゃったの。
You guys know what I mean by this kind of voice?
どうにか軽い措置で済んでよかったわい。わしは教え子たちのなぜを極力封じたくはないからの。
本当にありがとうございます。あの後、バルデシオン文館の方にもいらしてくださったとか。
ガラフやルイゾアの孫たちに会いたくてな。まったく大きくなったものじゃ。サーモン会での受け答えを聞いたとき、ジジイを代表して泣くかと思ったわい。お主もこの子らやあのマトウヤババアの弟子まで連れてよくもまあうまくやっておる。
Oh yeah, the patience of a saint.
くせ者の扱い方を一つ伝授してほしいくらいじゃ。
学長、折り入って相談なのですが、哲学者議会の思惑や 重大な役目というものについて何か教えてもらうことはできないでしょうか。
残念ながらそれはできん。わしも議員の端くれとして決定に従うことを誓っておる。あるいは話そうと思ってもできないと言った方が正しいかもしれんがの。
It's time to learn.
わしらが代々継いできた使命は果てしなく重い。不用意に明るみに出
You're
れ
missing
ば
enough
世を
mostos that
大
bother
き
me
く
with
混
loud
乱さ
noises,
せか
Night
ねない
Fighter.
ものじゃ。
And,
よっ
no,
て
not
議
school.
会の承認を得なければそれについて話せないという秘匿の魔法がかけられておるのじゃよ。
そんなことができるものなの？
あでは久々に講義を
It's
する
school
としようかの。
time.
みな席に座りなさい。
Oh boy. First day of school, let's go. I haven't been to school in years. It's time for schools. The answer is Moogles. It's always the Moogles. Oh gosh, a cat. Oh gosh. You just escaped class, Night Fighter? You're free! But now time for a special class. Magic class. With entertaining animation. Yes.
おほん。ではまずエーテル学の基礎をおさらいしよう。我々のような生命が有するエーテルは大まかに3種類に分かれておる。魂、記憶、そして
the soul, memory, soul, memory, corporeal aether, right?
お見事、正解じゃ。
Yes, I do good.
多くの人にとって最も身近なエーテルはまさにその生命力じゃろう。魔法を使うことで発散させたり食事から摂取したりと日常的に消費と補給を繰り返しているとても流動的なものじゃ。一方で魂はそうそう変化をすることがない。そして記憶は魂と固く結びついているのじゃ。あくまで例えじゃが、魂を紙、記憶をそこに書かれた文字と考えると分かりやすいかもしれんの。さて、そこに記憶と同質のエーテルを強く放射したらどうなる
？The entire thing was covered in ink. It'd be hard to find what you exactly wrote. But it's still there, per se. Just blocked.
下に書かれた文字が記憶が読めなくなる。
まさにそういった理屈で記憶を封じたりそれにまつわる行動を制限する術があるのじゃ。実は近年この現象が大規模に発生した事件があった。何かわかるかね？
第7零祭だ。エオルゼアの人々はダラガブから現れた竜が世界を焼き尽くしたところまでは覚えているという。しかしその後どう再生したのかについては一様に記憶が曖昧だと証言していた。
正解じゃ。それが偶然に起きたことなのか誰かの意志でなされたのかはわからんがの。
And alright, night. Sleep well, Nox, and thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us today.
記憶に
Please
干
take
渉す
care
る
and
術
sleep
は
well.
シャーレアンにおいても禁忌のものとされておる。哲学者議会にしても新たな議員に九段の使命を告げた時のみ秘匿の術をかけているのじゃ。それを乱用して民を操るようなことは断じてありえん。どうかそこは信じてほしい。
ちなみにそうして塗りつぶされた記憶が元に戻ることはないのですか？
議員にかけられている秘匿の術に限って言えば、議会で9割以上の賛成を得れば解除でき、目するしかなかった真実を
You need about 90 out of 100.
その機会を得られなければ正解に帰るまで待つしかないのう。正解では全ての魂が現れる。まずは汚れ、すなわち魂や記憶に付加されたものが消え、ついで記憶が溶けて消えるのじゃ。ごくまれに消えない入れ墨のように残る記憶もあるそうじゃがの。
現れた魂はどうなるの？
ほどけて無垢のエーテルとなり、いずれ別のエーテルと結びついて新たな魂を形作るとされておる。一方でほどけないままで物質界に流れ、別の生命として再誕する可能性についても長年提唱されておる。わし個人としてはいずれかが正しいのではなく、どちらの場合もあり得ると考えておるがの。
Oh, thank you for the self-care package, Jojo. I really appreciate it. I gotta put my tombstone phone away. I'm in class. This is a meaningful lecture, though.
お主らを地の深淵に突き落としたところで、今日の講義はここまでとしようかの。
Thank you, Sensei.
かような理由で協力はできんが、魔法大学学長として見込みある和コードに学びの援助をすることはできる。皆がここフェノメノン大講堂を利用できるよう取り計らっておくとしよう。卒業生のみならずバルデシオン委員会の協力者についてもな。職員のキー・アリアポーに聞けば、共に切磋琢磨できる学友も見つかろうて。大いに学び楽しむがよいぞ。
God.
Also, there's
I'm
karma,
here for
Jojo.
the
We couldn't talk. We were in class. We've been granted to run the run a phenomenon. If you're a game, Quill will put your artistry to good use. The real villain. Oh, she no. And thank you for the self-care package again, Jojo. I appreciate it. I recently had a snack and a hydrate from Piero. This calls for an extreme hydrate. And with that hydrate, I'm out of water. That's what that button does, a cat. I appreciate you finding out what that does. Thank you. Extreme thirst. Water. Yeah, it's Eric. Ah! No, not grass! That's what that button does. Thank you for finding that out. Did I miss anything real quick? At least this is, or for Night Fighter, at least this is better than a monotone voice talking about yellow belt training. Oh gosh, no, I can agree with that. I can agree. If you don't give life to your dialogue, let me stand up to stretch real quick because of the self-care package. But so, when, like, because there are some people that do, like, read dialogue in games like this or otherwise, they don't read stuff with expression. When you're reading, when you're addressing a story or something to an audience, you want to read that. You want to read it with expression. You want to read it, it's like, you want to get people into the story. You want to put them in this fantasy world or whatever the story is. You want to pull them in. Because if you're reading without any emotion, then you're not pulling people into the story. Which is why voice acting in games is always so nice. When it's got expression and you see the movement of the characters, like you're being pulled into that story. Which around Reborn, of course that's the first expansion of 14, it didn't have a lot of that, but it tried to pull you in. It's slowly bringing you in. And then you get to Heavensward and there's even more, and you're getting pulled further into the story. Which is why, like, with Journey Reborn, I've been doing my best to slowly voice act or attempt a voice for all these characters or bring them some life. And just reading everything in general. Because I'm going to assume a lot of you guys are lurking because you're enjoying the chill vibes or enjoying me trying to read the dialogue like a book. You're listening to an audiobook. And the hydrating is helping me keep my throat proper and able to keep speaking. Speaking of which, while Skarlark Monteshine is best known for his role as head of the Studium, he is said to be one of the finest mages Charlian has ever produced. Having seen for myself the ease with which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I have no reason to doubt the claim. I also am not great at a male voice, but I can try. I've been trying to sing in a more, like, bass voice lately when I'm just singing to myself. Because sometimes I sing on stream, especially during art stuff. You guys will sometimes hear it. But if you hear me, like, singing even lower than normal, it's because I'm trying to practice going between voices so I can do more pitches. Usually can't watch streams, so VA makes things easier to follow along. I'm happy to hear that's at least been helpful, Night Fighter. Honestly, you don't think you'd be able to do it the same way as you, since it's hard for you to do accents on command while you can do it in your head. Gosh, I know what you're talking about, Karma. To be fair, I was worried that Alphino was gonna sound, or at least with Alice say, does she sound British or Australian when I do her voice? Because I don't even know if I'm doing accents correctly. I'm just trying to pick up the pitches from the English VA, which is what I'm trying to replicate with Alphino and Alice anyway. Yastrola, I'm just going for like a monotone, sort of like low alto tone or something. I keep fluctuating on purpose, but I could tell when it starts to become too much. It's like, nope, throat hurts. Like here, it's just normal voice with a little bit of change. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more in depth than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the Annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Alepho, as a scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Oh boy, after-school extracurriculars. Let's be honest, that's... What do you think? When there's like, welcome to the club, friend. It's clubs with actual progression. Oh. This is an elite school. We cannot have anime club. I repeat, we cannot have anime club.
What do you mean we can't have anime club?
We'll make our own anime club, Karma. We'll make our own anime club. They don't have one. We'll make one. Today's topic, without spoilers, Oshinoko.
Ah, yes.
Oh man, I can't wait for the next episode to come out.
That
Also, Wales,
is
no! No!
tomorrow. I just realized it comes out the same time the new banner on Star Rails does.
Oh gosh. Well, you know what we do first? We do Honkai first. Man, I'm excited. We're getting a new character in Honkai Star Rail tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hopefully I get lucky. I've got enough gems to get 60 pulls. But if I don't, at least, hopefully I get a character in 60 pulls.
I hope you get at least
My luck is
5
just...
stars.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my luck is terrible with 5 stars. All my 5 stars have ever been from pity. And then the one
Yeah.
time I got a third 5-star, it wasn't even a character.
Like,
It was a light cone! It was a light cone, Karma! I was like, finally, a 5-star! My curse is broken and... Oh.
I mean, technically it was broken, just not in the way you want it.
And also become the school president night fighter. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. Alphino would beat me at a presidential election in school any day. But, oh boy, Warrior of Light, fun story lore facts. For my character anyway, specifically, to anyone who cares for that. Sorry, I know I'm making it sound weird. My character did not go to the studium. She didn't study there. She basically still continued with normal school. She wasn't as knowledgeable as the others, or at least, if anything, her father held her back. Like, stay on par, chart the course. But you would think he'd want her to go to an elite school, right? Absolutely not. Because the Leviers are there. True, he's a master oh my gosh, no! It was like there's a clip of like just a random thing online. It's like, so we heard you were really good at debating, right? Yeah, he's a master debater. And it's like, come on, no. That's out of context. It's so bad.
Debate him on his debating skills.
We must debate. Justinian returned not long after we departed for the studium. A shame that he missed the chance to attend our lecture with the Scarlark. Or perhaps not. Well, what's your opinion, Justinian? Having spent most of the time in Thavnair, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Charlian. Even finding my way to the Annex proved a challenge. Oh, I thought you were going to say just like, God, no, not school. That would have been the real answer. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the study proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lamenza. Oh boy, let's return to Limsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbran. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, won't you, Estinian? There he goes. Doing chores. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Talimza Laminza. So you're talking about to Populous Central. I see. Everyone, everywhere. And once again, I could take off this ridiculous hat. Freedom for at least... Actually, freedom for question mark amount of time? Yippee? Question mark? Get me out of this itchy hat! Oh my god! Come on, Limza, don't do this to me. The loading time here is so bad. There. Because... Oh my gosh, Stillberg, no! Ah! Bears! There are bears everywhere! You were gonna rave at Twitch as being dumb, so bears it is! Ah! Help, Karma, there's so many bears! Oh god! That's one way to raid. That is a way to raid, oh gosh. But yeah, how are you doing today, Stillberg? I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in, friend. More bears. Whales, no. No, there's already 1,000 bears. They may be cheaper to afford now, but this doesn't change the fact there are still 1,000 of them. Oh gosh. This was nice, wrapping some seasonal stuff for Destiny up. Nice. It's awesome. I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Sister and the Sultana. Oh god, no. I accept your friendship, Piero. All the hugs. Oh gosh, are the bears done? They look to be done. But with saying that, obviously you still need to do your weekly for Destiny. You've got this, Karma. 3 of the most powerful...
I did not.
Oh. Rip. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you them? Yes. Let me in. At least hoping we get to the next area today. We've got about 2 hours. Every day it's a 6-hour stream until the end of Endwalker. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn that we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales, and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Anata have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Razat Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telefori at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilzabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telefori's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there could be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telefori. There's certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations, inside the Tower of Zod, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilzabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For the people of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support, and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilzabard. Rabon and Lord Amric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourself known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telefori so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go on, now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. You were hard for the raid for the grenade launcher. Watch out, Karma's got a grenade launcher in Destiny. Also, I realize, very specifically so, that I completely forgot one glamour plate for this event. I forgot my coat. Karma, forgive me, I forgot my coat. We can't go to Ilzabard in white mage clothing. I mean, just look at me. I'm not really even wearing long pants. I'm wearing shorts under a nice long shirt. Not the coat. Give it a moment. What I need to do for this is going to be silly, but it's the only way I can mess with the glamour plate system, which is stupid, but I understand it. I am the person that is going through. I am the one person going through New Game Plus, specifically going with outfits too, so that's what makes it funnier. Let's replace this one real quick. Or, no, this is for summer. Okay, this one. Here's my sweater. I don't remember what the gloves were. Now is not the time to remember what the gloves were. Yeah, I completely don't remember what I was using. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. was probably this, though. But since a lot of my memory is faded with this outfit, we're just gonna go with whatever looks cozy. It's cozy times. Cozy times call for cozy measures. The answer is yes. Now we can go back into New Game Plus mode. Now we have our coat. Don't worry, I've got warm clothes. It's time to do this. Ah, yes. Coziness engaged. Let's go, friends. Hey. But yeah, no, I completely don't remember what the legs were, but we're just winging it. I'm not going to sit here for 5 minutes going for that accuracy. We just need the coat. Whee! I'm ready. God, it's blazing hot in Alamigo. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Amaric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. Come on, give Lord Amaric an adventure. He wants one really bad. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilzabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly, no, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amaric's struggles might mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilzabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Gaius! Much has occurred since we parted ways in Whirlit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telefori had laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilzabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on soil. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm certain of it. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I will stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Also, fair enough. The other members of the Ilzabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Oh, I don't know if we're actually going yet. I don't need the coat on for a little bit. This is fine. This is okay. It's not coat time. Is it? Why do you take the coat off? It's not cold outside. The remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Ilzabard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes. I prepared early for the cold weather ahead. The cold never bothered Butters anyway. Freezes to death. I'm totally fine, Carm. I'm totally fine. It never bugged me. Can you find whatever that tool's called? Oh, yeah. I know what this is. It's everybody! Yay!
お前たちも来たか。勝手にことを進めて悪かったな。
でもなかなか壮観でしょ。彼らが名手代行として今回の任務に当たるもの。いえ、帝国との未来を担うものというべきかしら。各国から集まったイルサバード派遣団の面々よ。こちらとしても驚くばかりだ。まさかこういった形で再びキコーラと肩を並べることができようとは。
ルキア殿。
ルキア。
アイメリク様よりこたびの大役を賜った。この派遣が多くの国、ガレマール帝国にとっても良い結果を残せればいいと考えている。そのためにどうか力を貸してほしい。改めてよろしく頼む。
こちらこそ頼りにさせてもらいます。できることならば過去よりも未来に向けて共に道を探していきましょ
う。では顔合わせも兼ねて派遣団の皆を紹介しよう。皆集まってくれ。暁も到着した。そろそろ始めよう。ではそちらから頼めるだろうか。
先生。
分かったよ。僕はアルン・センナ。我が姉カヌエ・センナの命によりミエの幻術校としてグリダニアからの志願者を扱ってきた。ガレマルドにおいて君たちや救助すべき者の命を守るのが僕たちの役目だ。だからギルドの長から推薦を受けた幻術師たちを連れてきた。
I just realized all the NPCs in the background have no animation. The soldiers and they're all copy pastes of each other.
I just realized that too.
Oh gosh! They're not moving us! An ill!
心配はないだろう。ラヤお姉様が。
Thanks, Arun Sen. Much appreciated. I'm happy I'm remembered as a good white mage, right? I've been doing good. Sickard.
あんた、断罪党の。
ああ、そうだよ。シカルドだよ。この前はダセえとこ見せたな。
I think all of the soldiers in the background that don't have special animations are just frozen NPCs. Like, you see what I mean? Everyone in the back is just frozen.
They have the status effect, they're paralyzed. They're here by their own will.
Like, at least even a little movement would have been fine, but I understand why they aren't. This area would have tanked in frame rate. But it's creepy to know that's the thing in the back. It's a doll army. Oh god. This is the one clip of, oh god, they're all standing there.
Menacingly.
They're all just standing there frozen menacingly. I mean, how long could that one person in the back hold that pose for? Without breathing. Oh my gosh, these Guardian Knights too. They're just all standing there. They're all standing there without any sort of movement. All of them. Every single one of them.
ガレマルドが崩壊してるなら道を開くのにも人手がいるでしょ。そうでなくてもテロフォロイに襲撃されるかもしれない。そんな時に頼れる仲間たちよ。もちろん私とピピンも存分に使って。
久々にあなたの暴れているところが見られそうね。
今はどちらかというとシュトラの方が大暴れなんじゃない？魔女様は怒らせるとおっかないって話に聞いてるよ。
Master Matoya? Oh shoot.
帝国では厳しい現実が待ってると思う。それでもみんなとあなたたちと一緒にできるだけのことをしていきたい。
I feel like this has to be a clip of me realizing, wait, they're not moving.
もっと多くの人に本当の自由が訪れるように。少しの間かもしれないけど、またよろしくね。
Except that one bard, but that's because he's supposed to be moving. He's essential to the cutscene.
対テロフォロイの戦力および労働力として私を含めた神殿騎士団が参加させてもらう。帝とガレマルドがあるのは極寒の地だ。雪中での任務とあらばいくらか助言できることもあるだろう。そういった理由で派遣団の総指揮も私が拝命することとなった。不詳ながら尽力させてもらおう。また四大名家、特にアインハルト家の計らいで飛行士にも同行してもらうことになっている。彼らの技術は魔導兵器や帝国製の機器にも通用する部分があるからな。
I can't stop looking at the people in the backdrop now. Now that I've noticed, I literally can't stop looking at them.
それからヒコーラにはもう一人紹介を。
エマネランドの
Eminem Princess Emma. It's
フォルタン家
Emma.
を代表してエマネランド・フォルタンここに参上したぞ。
イエーイ。
言っとくが急に強くなってるとかないからな。兄貴が和平を目指すための派遣なら実にお前向きだ。
Oh, fight for world peace. Yippee!
そりゃ舞踏会の一つでもあれば速攻で帝国人と
The
ダチになれる
gentleman
自
of
信がある。
light.
なくても正直戦えって言われるよりは自信があるけどな。
I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. But like, okay, you get my point. Now that we're at a thing where I could choose every single Gridanian soldier except the ones here in the front, every other one in the back, they're just there. These two are the exact same female. It's the clone army. Oh no, one. Let's see how many of the same person. I'm sorry. 1, 2,
Star
3,
Wars.
4, 5, 6. It's like 6 of them. Maybe that one in the corner. That would be 7, but I can't tell. It's like the Gridania leader necklace pendants, an upside down cow face. Night Fighter. I thought that was a unicorn actually. It's an upside down unicorn. I think I pointed it out on stream at one point. Like, guys, once I show you this, you'll never be able to unsee it. It's a unicorn. We already have one. It's true. See. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory, Princess Emma.
さすが俺のマブダチ。任せてくれ。涙ながらに留守番してるオノロアにも楽しい話を持ち帰ってやらなきゃいけないからな。
以上がグランドカンパニーエオルゼアからの参加者だ。あとは東方連合からも来るはずなのだが、到着が少し遅れているらしい。
っていうと、ドマの忍びの人たちとか？
いや、あいつらは広い東方連合をつなぐために奔走してる。飛燕からの伝言によれば、同じくらい頼もしい連中をよこしてくれるそうだが。
You didn't realize it's more like a unicorn's hill now, Night Fighter? Hey, Tarf wins! Yazim's step crew and the Bajja crew. Little son! I accept your friendship, Jojo. All the hugs.
俺たちの草原にはトートやらも出てこなかったもんでな。いくらかはドマだのどこだのに向かわせたが、俺もいい加減皮生地にそうなんだよ。さあ、一番前に出せ。殲滅だ。
サドゥさん落ち着いて。今回はダメです。皆殺しは控えて。
Wartime, finally. No, put it down.
噂に聞く。草原のアウラ族と共闘できるとは光栄だ。そして後ろにいるのはもしや。
はい。ダルマスカ解放を目指すレンテの涙の皆さんです。それから
ボズヤ・レジスタンスの精鋭だな。
But yeah, it's a unicorn Night Fighter because in Gridania, the big symbol for healing is unicorn.
彼らがい
That's a
れば
unicorn.
俺一人で広い帝都を探索せずに済むだろう。
Heck, at level 30, you get a unicorn from that class
さっき
section
の戦い
stuff.
で解放されたアラミゴモだが、帝国によって侵略を受けた土地だ。
Yeah.
ここに集まってくれた皆の意志を疑うわけじゃない。それでも
So if somebody wants a free unicorn in Final Fantasy 14, you gotta be a white mage, conjurer slash white mage, level 30.
だとすれば、かえって苦しい思いをしてしまう者もいるのではないだろうか。
実はね、ここに集まっているのよりも大勢の人が。
Oh hey, Love Hawk, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you, Nightbot, for the kindly reminder of our Endwalkathon, or Follower-thon.
どんな理想があったって帝国とは散々戦ってきたんだもの。仕方ないよね。でも帝国と相対してきたからこそ知ってることもある。ガレマールの旗の下にいる人も人だった。許せない奴がいて嫌な思いもいっぱいしたけど、だけどそれだけじゃなかったんだ。フォルドラと話せたみたいに、シドたちがいつも全力で協力してくれたみたいに、あのガイウスが今ベルリトの暫定政府に協力してるのだって。派遣団に志願したのはそれを体感してきた人、あるいは
I'm happy I have the voice stuff on auto though, or else we'd be here for an extra 5 minutes.
お互いの未来を考えるにはまず生きててもらわなきゃいけないってちゃんとみんな分かってるんだ。
ね。
すまない。余計な心配だった。私も思いは同じ。この任務。
Wait, are the... Oh gosh, the characters behind the main characters are frozen now too! Oh gosh!
では、具体的な作戦を確認するとしよう。我々が目指すテイとガレマルドは、北州イルサバード大陸の北方、中央山脈を越えた先にある。
Except maybe that one guy on the left.
今回はここアラミゴからガーロンドアイアンワークス提供の飛空艇に乗り、山脈越えを決行する予定だ。ただ、テロフォロイが迎撃してくる可能性もある。彼らが帝国を牛耳っている以上、飛空戦艦を使われることや、妨害波でこちらの航行を妨げてくる事態についても考慮しておく必要がある。
I don't even mind being on my tombstone for this. This has been a long meeting, and it's still going. Text Karma, where what are you doing? Good Lord, send snacks.
かの雪原にはもともと物資輸送に用いていた設備や道が何より見通しがいい。任務中は飛空艇を防衛し続けなければならない以上。
You're feeling a bit tired because you just woke up? Oh, that's understandable, Love Hawk. Take your time, make sure you've had something to eat and drink, and take your time waking up.
テロフォロイの計略に抗っている同胞たち、そして厳しい状況下にあると思われる帝国民のためにも一刻も早い行動が望まれている。
Also, you're gonna boogie now. Hope the rest of the night's wonderful and the following day exciting. Thank you so much, Night Fighter. And please take care. Have a fun time. Is it like some of the NPCs in the back were frozen too after they walked in? Like, oh, there they go. Let's see how many NPCs stay in the room. I think just the interactable ones, yep. It'd be weird to have a million frozen NPCs in the room while you're talking to everyone, right? But let's just talk about... Oh, I was gonna say, are they just gonna keep swirling the lance above their head like... They're going helicopter! Look at them go! Do the thing! Do it again! Okay, that's enough dilly-dallying. This area is a little laggy. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their psychology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilzabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telefori. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Oh, call. Is it 6 o'clock? But you have food. You didn't touch your breakfast. You got food. Not giving you more. You just get the one scoop, or else you'll be overfed. New redeem concept, pet the dog. Pet that dog. Pet that dog. She is good, Bean. I think she just wants attention at the moment. Cole, you're gonna scratch up my legs. Come on. What are you doing? Alright. We got a lot of NPCs to talk to. Let's do it. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Yes. Wait, these enchanted talismans, or should that be talisman? would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists to the great work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. Like, this would have been easy to do if you did it trying to make them look nice. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would not have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. That a set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they'd look like. Wow, look at these! Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, I'll give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. And here she comes with the iron chair! I figure you've got something for us. Scales. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to him for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send in Ianzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Heelfair told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. You're not gonna lie, Lee sounds like an old person trying to talk like a teenager. She's trying to keep it cool with the cool kids. Yes. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of this star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelveswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Padja. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades should fighting break out. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Yes. Back to my Fluttershy impression, here we go.
Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of light. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Oatherd, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Yippee! Yay!
Do you have a warding scale for me too? I got one. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the Cult of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemists Guild, but understand that they are no substitutes of proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamagan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready to airships. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Uriante and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. I've only had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Chadaru in her new outfit. So cute. But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Elzebard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? She's needed an outfit. I did have one other thing to share. Incamus and Blodia have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You can keep Crowd company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there, and I heard Agnes and Blumrida did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I could do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. My throat. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Yeah. My throat. Also, Urianger has something, but does he ever wear it? No. Alright, now we get into the hoodie. Oh, thank you for the self-care package, Karma. I am out of water. This gives me a chance to get up for a second to grab some more. I'm gonna grab some more. I'm gonna keep my character on screen. It should only take me a second. Give me a moment. There we go. Said it would only be but a moment. Everything's been running smoothly today, thank goodness. I am happy. Also, Karma, I need to go. It's most likely a solo instance hour.
Okay.
I'll return to the party soon. It's a
Oh,
frosty reception.
I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Huh, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you?
Yeah, just instantly. Are you ready for the solo instance? There's the pilot! Whoa!
I'll
Oh
pop off
god.
actually for a bit, knowing the dungeon's gonna be far away from now.
Yeah, I don't know if the dungeon's happening today or tomorrow, but it's at least we get to Garlemald today. That's the good thing,
Yeah.
right?
Now back to head into chat.
His return to chat.
Bye.
Oh, bye. And on that day, the call ended. Also, there's something I want to grab before we get into cutscenes, because I know these are going to last a while. So, you guys will forgive me for standing up one more time for about a few seconds, right? I just gotta grab something. I gotta grab a thing. Hold on. Okay, we're good. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains of and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in entirety. You will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved to certain points. In the event you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent. If you enter battles associated with other quests or log out, the progress will be lost. Here we go. Here we go, friends. Garlemald!
イルサバード大陸を横断する中央山脈。連なる険しき山々を派遣団を乗せた飛空艇は堅実な航行で越えおおせた。一行が降り立ったのは帝都外縁偉大なる雪原マグナ・グラキエス。突者の来訪を拒むかのように凍てつく風が吹き荒れていた。
Oh, poor Princess Emma. Princess Emma! He freezing. Then again, he is
偵察
in
隊
a
を
lot of
率いて
metal
先
armor.
行しているサンクレッド殿から連絡があった。この先に武装した帝国兵の一団が陣を構えているそうだ。
生き残りの人たちってこと？
そうだな。ただ 無事というわけではないようだ。偵察隊に同行している牧島殿によると、一団を率いているのは第三軍団長ウェルギリア。従えている兵には第三軍団と第一軍団の者が混在しているらしい。
第三軍団といえばバリス艇が崩御した後に即位を宣言した皇族のネルワ氏とつながりがあるのでしたね。一方で第一軍団はバリス艇の直属だ。ネルワ氏の即位を認めず、両者は対立していたはず。
その通り。帝都で起こっていた戦闘も少なくとも当初のうちは第三対第一という図式だったと聞いている。それが不可解にも一つにまとまり、崩壊したはずの帝都を守っているということは、
テロフォロイによってテンパードにされている可能性が高い。
で、どうするよ。略奪に来てるなら正面から勝ち込むが、そうじゃねえだろ。
ああ、テンパードになっていても彼らは帝国の民、我々が保護すべき対象だ。戦闘そのものは避けられないだろうが、できるだけ双方の被害を抑えつつ彼らを無力化させることを狙いたい。
兵器の破壊、それから気絶させたり拘束したりだね。もちろん不可能ではないけど、混戦になると厳しいかもしれないな。
サンクレットのことです。何か作戦を提案してはいませんでしたか？
That's his coat. Oh yeah, he does wear it.
偵察隊はベルギリア
He
軍団
does
長た
wear
ちの
it.
背後に
I
回
thought
り、
he didn't.
彼らの補
At a
給地に
point, he
侵入した
doesn't
そうだ。
wear it. It's like, oh, it's so
そこで
cold.
大気中の魔導兵器を一斉に破壊してもらう。これが成功すれば、前衛への増援を立てるのみならず、一部が引き返してくれる可能性もあるだろう。
Yeah, the armor looks amazing in snow. It really does. I think I said that earlier.
分散してくれれば対応できなくもないか。
では、偵察隊による破壊工作が済み次第、我々は2つの隊に分かれて進もう。前衛を受け持つ本隊と後方で物資の輸送を受け持つ主張部隊だ。暁の皆にも各隊への助力を願いたい。特に貴公は随一の手だれだ。主張部隊のしんがりを守りつつ、戦況次第では前に上がってもらえるだろうか。
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Look at him go! Fancy stuff.
作戦は提案通りに決行だそうです。健闘を祈る。おもちゃを壊すときは派手にお願いと。
ヤシトラだな。彼女の期待に沿うのは難しそうだが、まあ前処はするさ。俺たちのやることをもう一度確認しておこう。一つ目は大気中の魔導兵器に爆薬を仕掛けること。被爆は脱出した後にするから、あくまで設置だけでいい。二つ目が自律型魔導兵器の制御端末を停止させることだ。これができれば、すでに前線に上がっている機体も含めて 動きを止められるはず。以上2点。場所の分担はさっき伝えた通りだ。この吹雪が味方してくれている間に頼むぞ。
各人の状況は私が取りまとめ通信でお伝えしましょう。しかしあなたは本当にお一人でいいのですか？
ああ、その方がむしろ好都合だ。勝手にやらせてくれれば結果は保証する。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
Dang, I almost got what I was doing in the background done while that was going on. But oh my gosh, guys, is that Thancred? Oh my gosh! You'll fight as Thancred. It's Thancred time. Let me finish what I need to do really fast. You guys get to look at Thancred in this really nice armor. It's awesome. If I could... Okay, there was something I really needed to deal with because it was bothering me. I was trying to clip my nails. I'm good though. It's Data Thancred. Hey Roxas, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, it's Thancred time. So you guys best do the chill memes. Chill meme time. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. Go over the finer details. In the coming battle, you'll fight as Thancred. You have two objectives. Place explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. If the guard detects and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you pose, as indicated by the threat awareness gauge. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If the gauge is completely filled, the guards will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go about completing your objectives. Assuming there's nothing else, we commence. Yep, commence mission. I'm ready. It's time. We only have one shot at this. Let's make it count. 2 on the gate. Could get messy if I'm not careful. Use swift deception. One guarding the controls. Time he took a nap. Don't worry, he could totally... Well, that instantly failed. But... Yeah, definitely derped that up, huh? Yep. Oh, they saw me, they saw me. Okay, I am really messing this up. The other one's gonna see me, I bet. I should have gone from the back to the front. The other one won't notice, right? Oh no, absolutely not. They did it. I'm gonna do this one here once they've... Yep, they left, they left. Go, 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 go. Look, I'm not You need to be sneaky like a ninja. Oh, I know. I don't think they see me. I don't know how big their vision is, but I don't want to risk it, you know? Now I need to wait for them to leave. From this side. Right? Oh, that one. No, that one. I need to worry about that one. She can't see me from here if I remember correctly. Let's hope I'm not wrong. Thank Creedus Gunbreaker. I'm not good at Gunbreaker. I need to set a bomb, I think. Oh, it's for the dogs. Oh no. Nope, nope, no. Dang it! Come on, I did it, I really have been making this a really bad run. If I need to redo this, I will. To be fair, this is never my strong suit. I don't know if there's any behind me. No, don't turn around yet. Don't turn around yet. Okay. Good. He's a ninja gunbreaker. This is the dogs. Did I get the dog? Yes. They shouldn't wake up, right? No. Good, good. Wait, can I get him from here? Come on, it's time to do the silly thing. Let's go. Let me get away. If I know how this is gonna go, I need to do it while they're not looking. Thank goodness this instance is like an hour, right? Go, 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 go. And then go straight. Okay, I see the hiding spot, but I just want to be safe. This is Thancred. Explosives are in place. It's time for this is Thancreds everywhere.
あなたは続けて魔導兵器の端末へ北西の方向です。
了解だ。目的を達成した部隊は予定の位置で待機していてくれ。
Let's do it correctly this time. Oh, the big boy. We need to get away from the big boy. Don't worry, they didn't see me. This is fine. What? Oh. I derped up. I aggroed too. That's bad. Oh no, the big one. Does the big one know I'm here, or are they? Oh my gosh, they don't. The big one does not know. How? How? They stared right at me. Nothing. My confusion is at an all-time high. Oh, right, I had already killed him. Whoop. I did. The control terminal. Hopefully this guy doesn't turn around, or that they don't look this way, but don't worry, I could do it at a weird angle. They'll never stop me, right? I'm out of here. Bye. my awkward attempt, but I still didn't lose. You wanted fireworks, right?
お疲れ様でした。皆さんご無事で何よりです。
あっちの準備は大丈夫そうか。
ええ、本隊、視聴部隊ともにいつでも立てるとのことです。
了解だ。それじゃあ出発の合図らしく派手に行くか。
Ignite the fireworks. A few moments later, at the rear of the Elzabard contingent's supply cavern, or caravan.
吹雪止んだわね。
My goodness for
そろ
that.
そろ前を行ってる本体が相手の前衛とぶつかる頃かしら。ヤシトラたちもあっちについてるし大丈夫だとは思うけれど。みんな止まって。何か来る。
Angry dogs! Angry dogs!
偵察隊を放ってたのはこっちだけじゃねってか。全員担当のキャリッジを死守しよう。応戦すんぞ野郎ども。
I will fight as myself. Thank you very much.
まず戦えないものを守るんだ。よし、敵が途切れた。今のうちに体勢を整えよう。君は前のキャリッジの援護に向かって。
Alphino!
よっしゃー。って戦闘のキャリッジが苦しそうだな。お前は言ってやれ。ここは俺が任せる。
Stay safe.
お前が上がってきたってことは手こずってるのは俺たちだけか。へっ、上等だ。海賊の実態を見せてやれよ。ぶちかましてやら。
Hey Graha, what's up? This is going rather smoothly, isn't it?
問題ないよ。あとは僕たちだけで守りきれる。
だそうだ。ならお前は本体の方に合流しろ。あっちも交戦中だ。誰かが英雄を待ってるかも。だろう。
Here we go again. Meanwhile, on the front line. Oops.
やりすぎないようにね。あなたの槍はとびきり強烈なのだから。
Like, we need to just silence them, not murder them. Dang, Stanian.
だが、いかんせん恐怖も躊躇も消されたテンパードだ。動きだけを封じるってのは想像以上に難儀だな。
それがあの子たちのこれからの世界が選んだ道よ。難しいと知っていて、それでも槍を貸してくれるとあなた言ったでしょ。
違いない。
And look, Lise is in another outfit.
A れが第三軍団長ウェルギリア。シリナたちに加勢したいとこだけど。
こちらもなかなか隙がないな。
Yeah, what's up? I'm here.
来てくれたの？
It made me come here. You expected this? Don't worry, I've got my magic stick. I brought the magic stick. Everybody likes it. It's sparkly. Let's do it. Show no quarter. The supply caravan is safe for the time being. The Thancred's team has thrown the enemy into disarray. Now it's our turn. Oh. Go, Pippin, go! Yeah! Well, like you can see that the stack marker's right over there, even though we can't. Oh no, it's because she's coming. Okay, Karma, do what you gotta do. Take your time, friend. Take your time. Realizing in this fight we have 3 tanks, 3 DPS, and 1 healer. How fitting. Serena! Sadu, you mad lad. You mad lad. Whoa. Yippee! Grass! That's what that button does, Roxas. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh no, the timing! No! Can we clip that? That was such bad but funny timing. Oh, poor Magni! Poor Magni! Just like, can I get a hug? Newt, newt. Sad noises when Magnite gets denied.
では帝国兵の皆を保護しつつ偵察隊視聴部隊と合流するとしよう。
That's one for the books, guys. That's one for the books.
ガレマルドはもうすぐそこだ。
Thank you, Oshi. Rest in peace, Magnai. Rest in peace. You are forever a little son who does not get his Nama. No Nama for you.
やはり寒々しいな。と、初代皇帝ソルはその光景を前にして言うだろう。およそ800年前、ガレアン人がこの土地にやってきた。
Thank you, Roxas.
中央山脈以南の土地をめぐり、コルボ人と戦うこと数百年。ついに敗北を喫して追いやられたのだ。彼らは血族と肩を寄せ合いながら、いつ襲い来るとも知れぬ異民族を、世界を睨み続けていた。
Oh no, you're fine, Roxas. If you put it in the Twitch clips channel on the Discord.
だから選ばれたのだ。
Much appreciated. Thank you again.
第六西暦1513年、軍団長となった若きソルによって魔導兵器による革新が始まった。
There's also a good thumbnail on the clip.
精輪水を用いた機関が生まれたきっかけは何だったのか。あるいは内気な一兵卒に過ぎなかったソルがいかにして急速な出世を果たしたのか。真実を知る者はもういないだろう。ただ初めてその体で帝都に立った時の記憶をすくい上げるとするならば、上から眺めた時よりずっと寒々しいなと、確かそう思ったのだ。
But we made it to Garlemald, everybody. We've made it to Garlemald.
誰もいないようですね。
私が知る限り、陸路でガレマルドに入る者はさほど多くなかったにせよ、ここは玄関口として栄えていたはずだが。
ええ、私の知る限りでも。検問所や簡易宿が置かれて、人が絶えず行き交う場所でした。
皆テンパードにされてしまったのか。
考えるのも大事だけど、とにかく調査拠点を作るべきじゃないかな。こんなところで野ざらしにされてたら長くは持たないよ。僕たちも保護したテンパードたちもね。
この場所を我々の一時的な拠点とさせてもらおう。速やかに全ての負傷者の手当てを、同時に滞在と調査に向けた準備を整えてほしい。
そいつは受けたまわるが、今後ここを足がかりにするってんなら、ひとまずの呼び名くらいはつけねえと不便だぞ。
では、創設を踏みしめてきた我々らしく、キャンプブロークングラス
Holy
としよ
Carp,
う。
thank you so much for the 30 bits. I appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. We shall call this place Camp Broken Glass. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Camp Broken Glass. Yep, Jojo, yep. Because the way that the ice breaks on the ground feels like broken glass. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Jojo. Yeah. We will be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sight of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I will make my way there. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
さて、我々がこれからすべきことを整理しよう。大目的は2つ。生き残っている帝国民の捜索と保護、そして別物となり果てた魔道場の調査だ。
合わせてこの程度で何が起きたのかも確かめたいわ。テロフォロイの企みを見極めるためにもね。
であれば私に一つ心当たりが。実はマグナ・グラキエスで保護した兵士に民衆派の見知った顔があったのです。彼らのテンパード化を治療することができればガレマルドに何が起きたのか話を聞けるかもしれません。
いいじゃない。その治療私が引き受けるとしましょう。連れてきたポークシーを私にも貸してもらえて。同志たちと協力しながら進めるわ。
手伝った方がいい？
大丈夫。というより私の分も他のことを頼みたいの。この重苦しいエーテルになれるまでキャンプから出るのは控えた方が良さそうだから。
ああ、治療は進めてくれて構わねえが、ちと問題がある。 ここいらの家はセーリン期間で暖を取ってるみたいなんだが、それがどうにもうまく動かねえんだ。このままじゃ漏れなく全員氷漬けだぞ。うちの鍛冶師や甲冑師が大急ぎで代わりの品を用意するらしいが。
承知した。飛行士たちもそちらに加えて修理と対策を試みよう。
となると残りのメンツで探索になるが、飛空艇とキャンプの防衛にも人を割くべきだろうな。
テンパードと交戦した以上、テロフォロイにもこちらの動きは知られているはず。にもかかわらずこの静けさだ。油断させておいて襲うつもりなのか、あるいは。
何か別の策略か。
よし、ひとまず探索の方は俺が受け持つ。テートへ来たことがあるウリエンジェとエステニアン、それからレジスタンスたちの力も借りたい。
こっちにも石膏の経験がある人が何人かいるよ。
助かる。それだけいれば市街地はカバーできそうだ。魔導城跡にも近づけるだけ近づいてみよう。まあ、あとはグラハもこっちでいいか。いざって時はバニッシュを頼む。
サンクレットには必要ないだろうけどな。大役任された。
それじゃあ私たちは防衛の方かしらね。
いや、キコーラとアルフィノ殿には他に頼みたいことがある。この拠点と市街地の間に広がるエブラーナ氷原、そこを見回って生き残りがいないか探してほしいのだ。闇雲に探すより旅慣れたキコーラの経験則を頼った方が見つけられるのではないかと思ってな。
Ice fields! I love ice fields! Oh, wait, no, I don't. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing, if there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Also, Cole, are you okay? Why are you under the table,
感謝す
dear?
る。良い結果になることを私も心から願っているよ。では、それぞれの任務を開始してくれ。状況に不可解な点も多い。くれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
Cole, doggo. I worry for my baby. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tartaru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like rather a tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Elben Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow? Not what we're after either way. Is that an aether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. Below, what do I see over there, over your hillock? Or yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us? She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I could tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. As the snow doesn't cover them up, yeah, sure. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest you forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Before I regret it. Alright, you sure you'll be fine, dude? Yeah. Why are you still here? If you dally any longer, you'll miss your chance to play the hero. Oh, please. Can I have one moment where I'm not the hero? That's all I want. A chance not to be the hero. Let someone else be a hero for once. They deserve more recognition. A trail of fresh footprints leads east. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. We're getting closer. I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from the distance, or this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Oh no, is this what I think it is? Is this the first out of like a few of these kinds of quests? Follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the location. Oh no, here we go. You guys ready for pain? On a more serious note, did anybody have fun with these quests, or did they struggle with some stuff? Like, I think it's a very interesting quest type, but by gosh, if you mess up, you gotta go all the way back to the starting point. I don't want to trigger an enemy by accident. That's my worry now. Remember having issues with these 5? I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, no problem with it, Roxas? Fair, fair. I think the one that's more painful, depending on your level, is the one in the city. Which, oh my gosh, the one in the city. There's a lot of people that didn't like that one. This one is fine. This one's fine. It's just about the enemies. Speaking of enemies, don't aggro, please. Gotta get to that tree. No, get to this pole, get to this pole, get to this pole. Oh. Alright, here we go. Can I make it to the rock? Can I make it to the rock? One of these rocks, anyway. I love how it's just like, you're gonna make it, and then it's like, oh wait, she's gonna turn around. I think we're good, we're good. We did it! We did something pretty spooky. Still in one piece. Pardon me, miss. Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Solest. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telefori are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telefori's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Lincinia. As for how I managed to stay sane, I have been asking myself the same question ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe that fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, oh dang it, I skipped that. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were. The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I had better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Lincinius says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? Well, we'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under that gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, yes, do as you will. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running around, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you could tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you could do to help them? I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emelanian's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food protection, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulia in gens is full of the stuff. For all the good it does us, no one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well, yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Ha ha ha! 'Twas a joke, a joke! Ha 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 ha! Ha! Ah, if I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So sad the poet, or so said the poet. At last my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal. an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience, preserved. Now I wait with my fellow comrades for our final judgment. What do you want? A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Lotus Ammonia. Ammonis, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home Beyond the Horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. This is a solemn reminder that, though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. What's that? So this is what you gave the others. Thank you, I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilius' troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? It's been a few days, I see. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. Then there might be a way to...
Lincia, where is everyone?
Is something the matter? Is someone back there? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps that baby Almasty has found his way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance could be a bit tricky, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Looks like that may be our last stop. We are nearing the 6-hour mark of the stream, meaning we have streamed for 6 hours officially. And that is the 6 hours of the day of streaming. And of course, I'll wait until it hits the hour. Who goes there? How did you find us? I was told about it. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you never had found us. Those struck-up arseholes, though they could, or thought they could come waltzing in here, demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! It looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shit. So they've restored to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give into intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Or they got another think coming. What if I just... This is the power of healing. Bonk. There you are. Just after you left, Lincinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience with transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tappa's den. Well then, after you. We'll go in next time, Alice. I'm kidding, we're going now. We go now. We go in cave now. We talk to them later. Oh, never mind, we talk now. Don't mind me. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I dealt with the guards. I'm sorry. Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial B-words to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Garalbania, Yangstia, Baja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against their will, others fed bollocks after about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is ceruleal ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Huh, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does all about our hunger unless we could trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We could certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good. Alrighty. I think that's a good... Or no, let's finish the quest with Alice. Regardless of what the Ilzabad contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, the whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. We will do that next time. But we've made it to Garlemald, and we got a big journey ahead of us tomorrow, guys. As Garuda blocks off my outro. Thank you guys so much for being here for more Journey Reborn Endwalker today. Your company is appreciated as always, and tomorrow we continue off. Tomorrow, hopefully, we should be able to do the 83 dungeon and hopefully the 83 trial. I can't wait to continue this journey with you guys. Every day from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central, I will be streaming a Journey Reborn Endwalker in celebration of this finale. So, if you're curious about stuff, feel free to stick around. Feel free to stick around, friends. Alright, who can we raid? I'd like to raid somebody. A lot of people online today, actually. Huh? Who haven't I raided in a bit? Because I'd like to raid somebody we haven't raided in a moment. And definitely, I hope you all take care. And that hopefully I see you tomorrow. But if not, no worries. I know the schedule's weird with it being a 6-hour stream for this, but I feel like if I go 8 hours, I'm gonna overdo it and I'm gonna lose the entire afternoon every single day. So I wanted to make sure I limit it so that I don't do that. So, I'm thinking on 2 people right now. Unless you guys would like to stick with story stuff, then I could send you guys to someone streaming Final Fantasy story if I could find one. But, let's see. We got somebody streaming Honkai Star Rail. We got somebody streaming Pokemon. Also, that's not Scarlet and Violet. That's Sword and Shield. But I haven't rated them in a while, is the other thing, too. What are you guys thinking? Do you guys want Honkai Star Rail or Pokemon? Because I'm fine either way. We got Honkai or Pokemon. I may need to flip a coin. Is it coin flipping time? Because they've both been streaming about the exact same amount of time. So if I was going to go based on time, I can't do that here. I guess it is time to flip a coin. Before I keep everyone here longer than necessary. Alright. Heads, it's Honkai Star Rail. Tails, it'll be Pokemon. I think that's fair. I just hope that it doesn't fall off the table. If it falls off the table, I just choose whoever I want. And it's Tails. It looks like we're gonna raid somebody playing Pokemon. Alright. Thank you, Amiibo Coins, for your service. Oh, no you don't. Alright, we're gonna raid somebody who I think is currently shiny hunting, possibly, but they're playing Sword and Shield at the moment, so... Yeah, let us go raid someone I haven't raided in a while. KR Blade. They're currently playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield. So they're doing the little raid dance. Or is it? It looks like Sword and Shield. It's gotta be Sword and Shield. Yeah, it's Sword and Shield. Okay, cool, cool. But yeah, feel free to copy paste our raid message. It's going into chat right now. But if you don't have these emotes, that is 100% okay. Feel free to use whatever emotes you do have. And once again, thank you for coming out today. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. If you haven't in a while, get out of your chair, go take a stretch break, get some food and water in you. It'll most definitely be healthy for you, and it'll be good overall. And oh, there was somebody outside doing the quest. I hear that. But alrighty, guys, take care. I'll see you tomorrow at the same time, 2 p.m. CST, for more A Journey Reborn Endwalker, streaming every day from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. CST until we reach the finale of long journey, this long Journey Reborn New Game Plus gameplay session. I know, weird way to leave. My words are scrambling. I gotta go get some food. That is an arm. That is weird. Okay. Ah. All right, take care, everybody. Go say hi to KR Blade for me. Let's give him all the hugs. Goodbye, friends. I'm sending you there now. Let's go. Adventure time. Woo!